How you doing, Greg? I'll be back in a sec, guys. Good afternoon, guys. Galif here, thank you very much for the 22 months support. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for that, dude. Logan. Good vibes, dude. Welcome in, everyone. Ooh. Spicy. We're gonna be doing Logan later on. I nearly fell off my chair there. Galif here, if you want to get involved. Hey, TV, good day to you. Welcome in, guys. I'm gonna let it just run a little bit longer. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Daymar, Devil of Daymar. And then we're going to be doing Logan with people later on. If anybody wants to get involved, Arrow, Mass Drivers, you can get the Mass Drivers, size 1, size 3s from Grim Hex, which makes it a lot easier for everyone. Right, let's do it. Oh, dropped the music a little bit too hard there. Woo. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. 28th of May, 22. Yes, and we're back. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot to do something there. Crap. Alright, give me a second. How are you all doing? Thank you very much again, Galif, for the 22 month support. Woo! 2V, welcome in. Tough Mudder, Greg, everyone else, appreciate you coming in. Let me just quickly fucking reset this. Yeah, that's better. And it was 1. Let me just quickly refresh this. Completely forgot to do that. I really wish they made a proper one for session instead of this way. No, subscriber goal is not. I need a 1. What? Alright, there we go. That makes better. And then we'll save that. Boop! There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much, Tough, for the tweet reply. Exclamation mark tweet, guys, if you want to get involved. Whew. Yeah, Nova's a little unwell and stuff. At least Tom Nook isn't in charge. That's very true. That's very true. So yeah, we're gonna get on the sands. We're gonna do some flying, some dying, and then yeah, we'll be doing the Logan stuff later on that we did last night. It was a lot of fun, and the video was great. It just again shows you that combat can be so much better in Star Citizen right now. Yes. Right, let's load up the game. Survive. Exactly. We'll try to anyway. We'll try to. Ah man, I should have got rid of the dust on my monitor. I've updated my video drivers as well, so hopefully we might not have as much crashing. Whoopsie! Or sort of like that. Is YouTube allowing streaming on widescreen? I saw some vid of yours where they're obviously streamed on widescreen, but left and right, top and black bars. Oh, right. If you're talking about those videos, whoopsie, they're not streams. They are basically my son doing a weird conversion. So basically, I always said to, like, my son used to do the editing for me, and now I've like sort of taken that over. And I have always streamed in ultra wide, widescreen, record in widescreen, and what he did was he says, oh, you know, you've got to have a 1080p resolution because, or like 16:9 because it's more appealing to people. And I'm like, no, but it looks shit with ultra wide. And he's like, no, this is how you'll get better views and stuff like that. It looks fucking trash. It looks fucking trash. I would rather have less views for it to looking good. So it's actually just basically ultra wide recording, but he's put it in a smaller area, and that's why you've got the bars at the top and stuff like that. If you look at any of my later stuff, let me see if I can actually find it here for you. You can see the difference, right? So if we go to my channel, and we'll bring it up here for you. Right, so you're talking about, oh look at all the members. That's wicked, that thing at the top. You're talking about, like this, basically. Where it's got the black bar. So even on ultra wide for me, it's got a black bar at the top. You know what I mean? That is my son's editing where he's taken ultra wide and he's memed it, basically. This is what it looks like if I'm at the fucking helm of setting up a video. That's why. Because I think 4K ultra wide is better looking than the black boxes on the top and stuff. And it doesn't change anything for viewing and shit like that, because again, you're advertising towards a community that literally have ultra wide monitors, you know what I mean? So that's the difference, and this does up to, yeah, you can go to 4K on this. I'm not going to do it because it's going to literally tank my stream, but you can see the quality is just fucking insane, even if we do this, you know what I mean? So yeah. From now on, I mean, obviously the videos are really good, but he should have listened to me when I said do it in this format. And, yeah, you know what I mean? Protect your stream from mayhem like me. Well, not really mayhem TV, to be honest. I don't, but I'm taking donations for an ultra wide. Right, so we've obviously refreshed our drivers, so we're just caching a little bit. We're gonna have looting. Nope, can't get through that one. It's gonna be a little bit juttery whilst I put fresh cash in. Fresh cash, the best. Yeah, I literally could not play any games now on like 16:9. Just not possible. Fuck that shit. I was streaming on ultrawide. Yeah. I was streaming on ultrawide. I was. But those videos are gone now. They were available to members for a wee while, and then because hidden videos or member videos don't bring any views and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, fuck it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna reset my stream back to a different style and stuff like that. But, alright, what's the fucking button for me to do this? Is that the one? So it'd be that. Yeah. So there you go. There's ultra wides on that bad boy, chat. 4 ultra wides is how I roll. Let me just turn all these video things on. Just make sure they're off. It's amazing that the Discord one here fucking tanks the render time way more than anything else. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. Definitely if I want to do the Discord feed again like with Fresh, I'm gonna have to overclock the CPU to make it work. The monitors! Yeah, I still need to do the new thing on that one. If I only knew what they were talking about. How bizarre? How bizarre. Right, I have the Hurricane. I want to play with the Hurricane. I don't know if like Greg wants to fly and do that kind of stuff, but I quite fancy roaming with Hurricane. Now let me just check to see what fit I've actually got on it. Yeah, we're good. I've got this skin as well, which looks pretty fucking dope. It has got the blinding guns though, which is kind of meme. But again, we want the blinding lasers. For me, like, I just feel like the Hurricane is just so much more superior than the Scorpius. Like, don't get me wrong, the Scorpius is really, really fucking cool. But it's just so fucking huge in comparison. And the conversion on the pilot is just so shit. Like, if they had actually put the guns, like the Connie, on top of the actual engines and underneath the engines, I think it would have been so much better, personally. It would have looked so much better. And it would have been more relatable to the Connie, like, RSI design. This ship, again, like, just take the fucking pilot guns away. You know what I mean? Just take the pilot guns away. They're so fucking useless. Is it on the same scene as game and desktop capture? It is Puppeteer, yeah, but again, beforehand, right, dude? When on the other PC, it used to work flawlessly. It's because this CPU is not overclocked. So it has a little bit of issues. Because you've got to remember, I used to run everything at the same time on one scene. It was very heavy. But now, for some reason, I can have the cameras up and it's fine. It's just the moment Discord is activated, it fucking chunks. It just needs more CPU movement. I don't think I've got actually... Do I have this set to high? Let me quickly have a look here. Yeah, that is set to high. So, there we go. Game seems tankier and still a tighter profile. Yeah. Again, they're both really good ships. The main problem I have with this thing is if you go cheese mode and keep with the wings closed, it works. When the wings are open, I know everyone gets their fucking dicks out for Star Wars, you fucking sad fucks, like fucking bathrobe ninjas with lightsabers. Fuck me, like. They should have just literally kept with the RSI design and put the guns on the actual engines. And then it would have been really, really fucking good. You would have still got your fucking dicks hard for X-Wing bullshit. But at least it would have been practical in the fucking game. Like, CIG with their conversions, auto-conversions, all that shit. It's just so shit. Just take away fixed assist, take away gimbal assist, take away gimbal or fucking turret assist, take assist out the fucking game. And if people can't play the fucking game, tell them to get fucking good. Jesus, it's just so sad how everything is so scuffed these days because trying to fucking make it where the most basic potato of players, you know, can actually play the game. And it's annoying, because literally if people just spent more than an hour playing the video game, they would actually get better at the game, you know what I mean? And especially without desync on player versus player, it's just, it's annoying, you know what I mean? I really want this game to be challenging, and I would rather it where you learn to play the game and evolve your skills than CIG constantly toning it down so a potato can fucking play it. Midgard, welcome in, Chief. Like, we had all, like, no joke, before all this fixed assists and stuff like that came into the game, everyone was having a huge amount of fun. People would come in, brand new players, and be like, alright, this is quite difficult, and then a week later you would speak to them and like, this is amazing, man. What did I just join? Talking about like how bad fixed assist is, and gimbal assist, and auto gimbal, and all that jazz. It just makes the game very, very casual, and it just keeps causing CIG constant problems. And what, like I said yesterday, the easiest way to fix this game is just make it where all weapons fly or fire at 2,500 meters a second. You have double the capacitor and you just lead your aim if you're using repeaters, or you pre-aim with cannons. But everything fires at the same speed. Then turrets quadruple their capacitors, so they hold the trigger and just make a flak of fire in the air to disperse at things and take away all the assist out of aim, out of everything. And no joke, it would be a better game. It would be more challenging. You would get dogfights. You would get people obviously building up skills over other people, but then again, you would just use turrets as a way of flacking. But everything is so assisted. Flight is assist. Weapons are assisted. You know, your landing is assisted. Fucking auto hovering, auto landing, auto docking, auto assist. When you climb into the ship, it's auto. Going up a ladder, it's auto. Yeah, but the big ships shouldn't have weapons, Russian, as far as I'm concerned. That's bad design on CIG. It should be literally where big ships have man turrets or turrets, and then the turrets do the defending. These 600 eyes, these ships should be more like the Carrack. The Carrack is like the perfect example of what a big ship should be like. No guns. The pilot just pilots the damn ship and keeps it safe, and the gunners do the work. And if the gunners have, like, say for example, you have 200 shots just now with your turrets, I'm talking about you would have 800 shots. And you would just literally flak. You just go boom, keep the flak down and disperse fighters so they can't sit and just hover around you. They are literally riddled with rounds. And that way you can take away the assist of the turrets where they don't have this auto aim. You're not aiming the turrets, by the way. If anyone's in a turret right now and you think you're fucking skillful, you're not. You just basically put the target in a circle and it auto assists. It's got auto gimbal on the turret. You're doing shit all work. All you're doing is making sure that the turret faces the target. That's it. That's not skillful, that's boring. And the easiest way to get around that and make it skillful is just literally give 4 times, 8 times the amount of rounds and let people hold the trigger and make flak. And then you've got fixed assist because everyone's a potato. Gimbal assist because people with fucking, like, no idea how to fly literally need some sort of assist to shoot. And it's just like, no, just make them play for a week until they get used to it. That's it. Again, before we had all this stuff, Russian Bagel, we used to fly around with Connies. And it was completely fine, dude. It was completely fine. We're going back to, like, you know, 2017, 18. People were flying around in Connies and able to hit no problem with no assist. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they've got assist. Every turret in this game has assisted. You can easily see it that you basically put anything in the circle and the guns actually do this on the turret. So even if you don't move the turret, they're doing this. You can easily just go third person and see them fucking tracking. Were they more maneuverable back then? Again, they can balance it with by HP, you know what I'm saying? If you make it where things are a little bit harder to aim, you make the Connie with, like, give it another half the amount of HP on top of it. You know what I'm saying? Make it where things actually, like, big ships are not dogfighters or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It sits in the field and takes a lot of damage. And that's how you balance the game around things. Make it fun and engaging, but not where literally you're not doing anything in this game. It's a big problem. The ships are flying themselves, you know? You try and put on when you get on the pip, it literally magnetizes and pulls you along with, on that system. So you're generally not flying a ship. If you ever want to see yourself flying, take off ESP. Turn ESP off, right? And then don't target a target. And that is the genuine how you fucking play the game without any assist. Take couple as well off. Couple off, so go into decouple, turn ESP off, and if you target a ship, don't aim at the pip. Because you won't get pulled around then. And that's literally how bad the game is right now, where you are on rails, so to speak. It's nuts, man. There is far too much assist in this game. And it doesn't need to be that crazy. It really doesn't need to be that crazy. We had this all right at the start where there was hardly any assist. And it was a lot more fun to fly. It was a lot more fun to aim. You actually felt rewarding. And then basically the boohoo Prince Street players have just got their way. And this game is so fucking unathletic. It's just disgusting. Like, I would actually probably say that it's less skillful than Elite Dangerous to play this game right now. It's about on the level of skillful of No Man's Sky. Hey, how are you doing, dude?
Very well, thank you.
Oh, cruise around in a herc?
Yeah. I am on Orison though, so I will be another 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I got a nice, like, polar skin. I have to say, when I look at the Hurricane, I actually think the Hurricane looks better than the Scorpius. Just by the design. It looks more menacing, I feel.
It looks more like it's part of a fleet.
Yeah.
The Scorpius is kind of... I don't know, it's like finding out
like
Force was going to do like a four-wheel drive version of the Night.
The Scorpius feels like... Feels like somebody went through a fucking realm portal and came from another universe into this one. That's what it feels like.
More so than the Banu, yeah.
Yeah.
They had to do an X-Wing though, come on. Like, they had to pull it, they had to pull that. and of course it was going to be Robert Space Industries.
Of course, yeah.
Game. Yeah, you know what I mean?
As long as they bring out the F-40, that's all I care about. I've got to be honest, SE's combat got shit once they started listening to top-end dogfighters, which you would think how, which is just the case. Yeah, because they're just wanting it for Arena Commander raid, that's why. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think CIG actually really listened to the top-end guys did. Like, I think a lot of people think they do, but they don't. They take notes, but I speak to a lot of them all the time, and we're still nowhere at the level of what they want it to be. Also, with the recent desync changes, there's a lot of wiggling and macroing back into the game and all that shit, you know what I mean? You can literally press... You can make a macro to insta-roll, like, in a certain degrees and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, the skill level of SE is just disgusting. It's why I won't spend any time apart from fucking around and stuff like that, Dr. Honk, because we need it to the point where all this cheese is taken out of the game. It's got to go, or this game just becomes a pile of shit. ED has it nailed down. Yeah, exactly. When you take the flight assist off in Elite Dangerous, it's insane. Nobody, like, I don't give a fuck how much time people have played in Elite Dangerous. The moment you disable the safety systems in Elite Dangerous, it's like you're in a completely different fucking ship. It does shit that you can't do. And Star Citizen doesn't have that with the difference between couple and decouple. The moment you decouple, you can still do the same as in couple, you know? Dude, oh, Galifear, I would love decouple to be like flight assist off in Elite Dangerous. Oh my god, man. Like, this, I will always say this. I've got about 1600 hours in Elite Dangerous. I backed it right at the beginning. I've got lifetime insurance on expansion. Like, not lifetime insurance, lifetime expansions I paid for. It was like 250 bucks at the time. Elite Dangerous, I will always say to this. Their flight, their weapon systems, their subsystems, their UI is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where you can flick through your MFDs and it's just like fucking done. You know, it's like it's fucking doing it itself. And then you've got this clear cockpit. You've got all the data that you need targeting, shields, hull, afterburner, pips, everything. It's so fucking cleanly done, and it's so sad that Star Citizen is so far behind the UI in Elite Dangerous. So far behind. And it's appalling, actually, that we're at this stage and still the UI team are fucking doing a shit job in SE. And I say the word shit because, again, they're so far behind at this stage. That UI was so clean. The weapons, the flight, amazing. Yes, it was arcadey, but who cares? Arcadey is fun. You want realism? Go and play DCS World. You want to go and fucking fly around, in space, decoupled, expand style, go and be a fucking astronaut. You know what I'm saying? If you want that top-end realism, go and train to be a fucking astronaut and do it for yourself in real life. Video games are meant to be fun. And when you start trying to do realism and then you do space magic and then you do other things, it starts to make a real fucking shitstorm, you know? And they're so far behind. It's especially when we got a video a couple of like weeks ago, a month ago, and the guy goes, oh yeah, we've not even started work on parachutes, and it's like, just make it where if you eject, you don't die from fall damage. How difficult is that? Yes, it's not realistic, but there you go. Now we can eject and play Can Somebody Pick Me Up, Please? How hard is that? How hard is that to add in? The moment you eject, you're invulnerable. Xer... Oh god, I have no idea how to say that whole name. I'm gonna just call you X... Oh yeah, I can't say that. Gems. Are there any good active corps doing group activities? I want to play again, but I just got a basic passage. There's loads, dude. I actually run a thread on Spectrum. I am the only backer that's not a CIG member that actually has a pinned thread on Spectrum. I will go and grab it for you. EXO. Alright, cool, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. That name is ridiculously long. So yeah, go to this one here. This is a thread that I manage. Again, just to brag, guys, the only non-CIG member with a pinned thread on Spectrum, eh? Go here, just follow the rules, all that stuff. Do what people do here. Get a wee thumbs up from me if you do it right. You get a thumbs down and then get reported to fucking moderators if you do it wrong. Post here and you'll probably get DM sent and stuff like that. Just put in like, please DM me, please PM DM and Spectrum, don't reply kind of stuff. Like this basically. And you'll get some help on that EXO. I mean, it depends on like how much you've played, but this is the best step I would say to you. So this is a thread that I've done for like since 2017 on Spectrum. Another guy did it on the old forums that we had beforehand. Hey Jace, how you doing, Chief? This is a great way to do it. So I've helped many people find organizations Just don't be monkeys. This is actually a really good way of doing it, but personally just delete it after you used it. This guy gets the fucking Packard down, you know. And aye. Let's do clear on that. Oh no, I just need to do that. There we go. That will help you out there. So again, if you guys are looking for an organization, that is my thread, only pinned message on Spectrum by a non-CIG employee. Don't be monkeys. Don't be monkeys. Almost 7 AM. Tell the sun to stick it where it doesn't shine. No start on night vision either. We just... I know. I mean seriously, like... Sometimes I wonder what CIG are doing with their setup and stuff like that. Like, get the basics of the game out and that. Hey, Freaky. How you doing today? Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna fuck around on Daymar again, and then we're gonna do some Logan fights if anybody wants to get involved. All you need is an arrow, and you need mass drivers that you can buy at Grimhex. Best place to base would be Grimhex. Mass drivers, arrow, and because basically you turn your shields off anyway in the gameplay mode. We were doing it last night. It's a lot of fun. If you want to see what actual dogfighting looks like in Star Citizen, this is what it is. This is what, like, I rant on all the time about this goddamn game. So this is basically the game mode that we do. So shields are off. You put all power to to engines because it's ballistics. There's no shields. This is where it's just all about flying, aiming, and out dogfighting, and it's a lot of fun because you have to use lag pip. You're not allowed to use lead pip because it makes it harder for ballistic cannons. And this was where it's 2v1. This is 2 players versus me, Duca and Tough Mudder. We're turning and burning to some music. I'll put the music up a little bit there. So I've got Duca coming in, and this is where I would love to see CIG do this more, where this capacitor system just does not work in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Weapons should just regen, shields should regen out of combat, and afterburners should be based around hydrogen. And make it where it's more in between. So see here, we're keeping the speed up, because the moment I go slow, I'm dealing with somebody or 2 pilots that can literally 2-shot me. And it makes it way more challenging. Obviously you can't do this against like an arena commander or in the PU normally. This is very much where we've got to set the gameplay mode up with the same rules. So all pilot shields off, lag pips. If you've got 2 joystick users, you can, if you want to make it even harder, take ESP off. It's ridiculously hard then. 10-minute fights at that stage. So again, basically, I'm in a 2v1. I got 2 MiGs on me. If I was in my F-14, it might be easier. Land a shot on Duca there. You can see that literally here, as we pass... This was actually a pretty fucking nice snipe, actually. So we come in here. Watch this shot on Duca. So we've got lag pip, roll in, up, pre-aim, land a shot, and you actually hear one of his wings, like, pop, basically. This is how the game and atmosphere should be, in my opinion. And I know a lot of people wouldn't like it, but this actually brings in dogfighting. Because I'm getting railgunned from left, right, and center. I've got to dodge 2 pilots, but also I need to position it to where I'm coming in on their tops or bottoms whilst dogfighting. And you can't do this when somebody has 1400 meters a second repeaters. You just can't do it. You can do it if somebody has 700 meters a second cannons. And again, trying to figure out how to break them off where I can maybe get a couple of shots. I've got Duca right on my ass. Hard break in, maybe go for tough. But out of position, again, because we just don't have enough afterburner because this game is very much based around this stupid capacitor system. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, CIG just don't want to have a fun game, in my opinion. That's just the only way I can look at it. I'm just watching a video just now.
Sure.
Like, it's so silly. You could have a proper dogfight game where you've got the, like, again, your hydrogen is your afterburner. So you can constantly afterburner, but you're going to drain your hydrogen. And just make it where certain ships have certain bonuses. Then make it where laser weapons, they're like ammo, basically. You have to deplete the ammo and it regens back automatically after you've done that. So no changing pips nonsense. And you know what CIG can do with this system, power management system here? They make it where if you put your power to engines, you get a little bit more SCM speed, right? Or you're boosting the maneuvering thrusters a little bit more. Put it to weapons, you get a little bit more rate of fire. Put it to shields, you get a bit of more resistance. You know what I'm saying? This is how you should make the game. Where you've got the triangle thing is literally depending on scenario, but your weapons always fire the exact same, your shields regen always the same, and your afterburner or boost is connected to your hydrogen tank, making fuel valuable. This would allow us to dogfight, engage, and not have it where somebody is just constantly sat, you know, doing certain things, and you're having to move it around depending on scenario. I need a little bit of more mobility, not, oh, I need my boost to regen faster. Like, if you actually properly dogfight, you see here, my boost is practically drained anyway, because you have to fucking be able to move, and movement in this game is so stale unless you do this kind of fight. And this makes dogfighting last longer as well, which puts the time to kill up. And then if you take away, like, the assist on turrets and just give them lots of shots, you can have big engaging fights. And this will happen in space as well, because if you actually allow us to push and pull into a fight, and again, look at the movement. Look at the movement. If you were to do normal repeater gameplay with shields, the fights are never like this. Where I'm having to literally drag one away to get around. Because if I sit still, I get clapped. But I'm not dying in a fire. So we're doing this later on. If people want to get involved, we're going to do 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s or something like that. See how it goes. Obviously you need an arrow, you need mass drivers. Missiles is your own choice. Yeah. But it just makes dogfighting look so much better. If you look at any stream with repeaters or normal gameplay, do you ever see this kind of movement with ships? You don't see this with repeaters. That, again, if cannons go 700 meters a second, make repeaters do 700 meters a second. Just make all weapons the same speed and balance around it where you have to pre-aim a little bit, or you have to do these things. Again, if you're against somebody that maybe doesn't know how to fly, you're going to kill them pretty fast, you know? Yeah, repeater users do not need this kind of movement. They just beam you. That's it. But you know the best thing about this is, all I have to do is land 4 shots and one of these arrows dies. And these guys know the exact same thing. If I land a shot, like here, because I've managed to get them energy deprived. But see, even there, and then I get hit red. 1 dead. So that's 2v1, and I managed to stall Duca into the ground Because again, the more you spin people fast, the moment that they lose, you just spin out in this game if you didn't know it. If you do high maneuvering, you actually fucking jet wash out in this game. It's very basic, but if you can get people's heights down. So I'm really red. And the other one is Skyborn recording at this time, by the way. And I get hit by a missile that I couldn't flare, I felt. So I land a shot on Tough Mudder. Now it's 1v1, so it's a lot more easier for me to dodge and try and get into position. He gets a big hit there. He's now red. He is 1 shot or 2 shots away from dying. And again, I'm badly damaged, but I'm not getting beamed by a fucking thing. So I get a bit of space, and this is where the missile comes in. Because at this stage, I'm really fucking tired. I'm very, very tired. So I'm doing over-shoulder missile launches just to try and shake him away a bit. And it works. I managed to get a 700-meter gap on him. And then this is the problem. I could not shake this fucking missile for some reason. It kept coming fucking back, like. And it got me there. I think in my head I was flaring, but I wasn't flaring. But you see there, got clapped by a missile. And it's not because like shields would balance it out. And then if you see this, right? Look how this sounds when you're watching it. Just listen to this. Let me put this up a bit for you guys. So this is me following Duca. This is a 1v1, right? Dude, I just got clapped by a missile on my screen, dude. You can see the missile hit me, dude. But look how much better that looks than just literally somebody holding the trigger and repeating down. And you see the shots going places, you know? Nobody can't tell me that this doesn't look better than the shit that we have right now. This, to me, just feels like dogfighting. Because you have to actually line up your shots. You've not got a stupid shield buffer. You don't have the ability to hold a fucking trigger and just rinse. You're having to line your shots up. You're having to dodge other people. If anyone's like 3-7, 3-8, you would understand the fun that we have with mass drivers. And then obviously you're running out of ammo. You still have that nose-to-nose engagement, but it's more up and over. Push away. Yeah, I know, Raid. It's so boring, man. Tough bounces here. So Tough has a damaged wing. It's just so much more satisfying. The moment that these guns clap something and you watch the shields go, you know what I mean? Actually, that was what, -5. That's not -5. There we go. Need to do more. Let me send you an invite. Or maybe this will work. Ah, it's delayed. Yeah, send me again, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, Mr. Tuvo. Good afternoon to you. You may want to take all your stuff off, dude. Oh, you're not bothered.
Selected. Stand by.
What type of party are you inviting me to?
whatever party shows up, or are we fine? We're not going out on foot, if that's what you're asking. But crashing into the desert is a likely story.
It's fine, we'll travel light. Honestly, it feels good to run around with no equipment on. The character actually moves.
Yeah, give me a sec. There's a fucking marker, but it's not telling me.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hangar 12. Alright. This is why I rarely engage in PvP, because a lot of the players using the dull type of combat. No, it's not because of people using dull combat, it's because that's what CIG have created. CIG have created the unfun of combat. For whatever reason. You know? Just unfun. Man, these guns don't have a fucking model working. Again, I don't understand why these guns don't sit further back on the track. Like, so fucking stupid, man. I may actually change these guns. Let's see here. Yeah, give me a second. I'm changing the guns. I generally hate how big size 4s stick out frontwards. Make it very, very fucking difficult.
Stormy, I can't get out. Oh, wait, there
You not get out?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, you can now, right. Hey, Breezy Shore. Good day to you. I'll probably come back in the same hangar, so just stay here. Big shields, neglectable for bumps and scrapes. Yeah, exactly. Again, I could rant about it for hours. It's just combat in Star Citizen is so unathletic, and every patch it just seems to get more like you just don't want to get involved. And this is why, like, I came up with Logan, or Logan Fight version, because it's like it brings it back to old school.
Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Old school mass driver combat and actually having to dodge out of the rate of shots instead of just fucking soaking up damage. I hate, like, again, it's just because obviously, like, I play a lot of games like IL-2, I watch a lot of DCS. I like the idea that when you land a shot, that should be the fucking end of you, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? I wish weapons were high damaging, and if you get your pants caught, you're dead. Simple as that. And then if you're in a big ship, it should be able to take a shit ton of fucking damage. Ooh. I don't think I actually have anything that can fit here. Exactly. I need to go and get some gimbal mount. I think they're still learning. This is a 40 second time model change, and we progress. Who knows? It's not, dude, it's never gonna be what we actually want. I think I've got weapons I can strip. I'm trying to think of, like, if I can take them off the Scorpion. But I think I need some gimbals. Again, before anyone goes, why are you dropping down to size freeze? Because I generally believe that you can do better in the Hurricane by positioning your turret better and keeping the speed up. So I'm only looking for a little bit of damage. I don't really care. It'd be size 3, wouldn't it? Or is it size 4? Yeah, size 4, isn't it? I would... It's been a while since I've had to do this kind of shit. I think this is it. Let's check here. And again, for my kind of flight style, I don't want big, pokey fucking guns sticking out. I want to be able to push right into your face. And I didn't want the pokies. Yeah, that does it there. Can I actually take... Yeah, I can take these off. The pokies. There we go. Look at that, man. Barely sticks forward. That means I can literally push corners a lot harder on Daymar now. Well, I generally feel like if you're flying the Scorpius, you should use size 2 gimbals on the wings for the pilot. Like, you do lose a bit of DPS, right? But you also have a good capacitor on the Scorpius, but the conversion is so shit for the pilot. It's so funny how, like, if you're reversing a Scorpius and it doesn't have a gunner, you literally sit. Gimbals are not easily defeated. They're not. Don't talk shit. They're not easily defeated. You're talking about gimbal assist.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
But yeah, you put them on the Scorpius and you get a much better conversion than you do with the size freeze.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
For regular guns, not turrets?
Your vehicle has been delivered
What?
to the following location.
What do you mean for regular guns? You do know that there's 3 types of ways you can use gimbals, by the way. I think it's 12 again. Is it in the same hangar? No. Fuck me. I don't know. Coming to pick you up. Fucking thing doesn't tell me. It's got a marker for it, but I don't have the ship. Have a pilot know how to handle gimbal efficiently. They get pretty mean on the... Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
I think it's just this
System.
ship that's doing it. Pad free.
Please visit.
Thank you. Nope. Don't send friend requests, guys, if I don't ask for it, alright, please? You wanna go and play with streamers, go and play with Captain Burks or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, no. Astral Nutty, thank you very much for the 12 months. I appreciate that, dude. Ooh, this model's gone as well. Yeah, that's weird, man. Thank you, Chief. 07's in chat, please. Good vibes, all that good stuff, guys. I appreciate it.
You all right there?
All systems off.
Not me. It's the MFDs are broken.
All systems online.
Might have to use the Scorpius because we can't turn the Hurricane on.
No, it's... Look at this, dude. Like, look at this.
Yeah,
I'm hovering over menu, and it says power off. Again, going back to what I was saying about MFDs.
If you zoom in and then, like, mouse all the way up and then mouse...
Yeah, there's a bit of duping. Welcome to my chaos list. I'm sure I can farm some salt from you. Come. Come then. Please do. Please come. But when you... Let me know what your name is, though. So when you lose, we can ridicule you to piece of shit, you know? Grew out of kindergarten for a long time, dude. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, Blasty. Thank you very much for that, dude. 28 months. Ugh. I'm guessing this guy was the one that got bullied at kindergarten by a fucking 3-year-old girl, you know? MFDs. Thank you so much for that, Blasty. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. And now even duping is literally a bit of the guns separating from the ship guns. Where it like adds models? If I'm understanding you right, dude, you're saying that literally the guns are splitting parts off inside your inventory stuff? Film say crime set 10 or more. 5. We're crime 5. However, the thing is down. Oh no, it's not. It's just lag. Actually, we got to press that. I'll check that afterwards, dude. Yeah, that's a weird one. I've not seen that yet. Really? That's kind of crazy, Gallifear. Still waiting. Come on. Come on, Mr. Salt Farmer. That's weird.
Looks really cool with these guns and this skin.
Fire off? Yeah. These things used to lag the game out to shit. It's the same with like the scatter guns.
Can you put scatter guns on the turret?
Yeah, you can. You can put what are they called? Oh, they begin with a D. No, is it Dominators? What's the
Use scatter guns at all.
Sorry, Damnations or something. Again, I can't remember what they're called. Laser scatter guns. You get them in Hearthstone. What were they called, guys? Not attritions, but you got the shotgun version that nobody fucking uses anymore. Dominance, that's it. Yeah, it was Dominance, it's the shotguns. But yeah, you can put the size 4 or scatters on this thing as well at the front and it would just cause lag. Yeah, look at that acceleration over the fucking Scorpius, like, it's nuts. Yeah, we go. Dominant shotties, yeah. Create all those place markers and inventory like the NB2. I'll check that out afterwards. It's kind of cool if they're actually falling apart and stuff. Alright. Thank you for that, Mr. Tuvo. Yeah, it's a United Earth Mining Corporation. It's one of these guys. They're so fucking shit in the game. I've ran into this group before, like...
He's like some MLG dude that plays, you know, FPS with Shroud and just collapses them. He's a miner in disguise.
Yeah, sure.
It's on Sundays only.
Nah, me and Fresh have versed this group before, like, it was funny. I stopped equipping rattlers for the same reason. They kept dropping their rockets into my infantry. Oh. Is that being issue cancelled up though, Galifia? How about visiting the Drake dev? I've got zero interest in going back to that freaky. You know what I mean? I only go to see the F8s, and that's it, dude. I couldn't give a shit about Invictus, really. Yeah, remind me when we go back to Grim Hex, and we'll see how it goes. I love how heavy this ship is, though. Like, in comparison to, like, the Arrow and stuff. That huge afterburner tank, like, it's nice. I don't know why I've got a little dot in my view though, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so much heavier. Doesn't have a light though, which kind of sucks. This has been pretty uninteresting. Invictus, the Vulture is the only thing I'm excited. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Vulture. A game, I mean, like where you can play it. I can't wait for salvaging. Not that I'm gonna do it, I just can't wait for people to actually clean up wrecks and stuff like that. Anyone that produces wrecks, you know what I'm saying, dude? I really dislike the idea when ships just despawn, you know what I mean? Like, it's very, very meh. Like, when they first brought in the ability for, like, wrecks to fall out of the sky and land on the ground and they kind of bounced around, that was really cool, but then obviously they still despawn. I wonder how long they'll actually have it where a wreck is salvageable in the future. What direction?
Kind of front right. He's disappeared. Scanning.
You don't have a heading, do you?
No. Actually we do. Actually do. Nice.
Yeah, give me a heading then.
Stand by. I'm scanning again. I definitely saw Pip appear. No. Carry on to Schumann. I'll keep scanning.
Oh, we're targeted. Watch behind for missile launch and let me know direction. There we go. I got it.
He is at our 8 o'clock. Loading the guns.
I've got no pips, so I can't assist. Over the map.
Whew. How was he running? What was it? Was it a sentinel?
I don't know, like, I literally don't have any pips, dude.
Huh.
I might need to get out the ship. I got this weird dot that is following me around, but I've got nothing. I might need to actually change to fixed weapons, sadly. I think there might be a bug with the thing. I'll go back and just confirm this.
Yeah.
Because this is weird. I don't have, when I change to gimbal as well, it's not even creating a reticle. So the guns might actually be bugged. We must test. I wonder why they haven't put the crazy missile turrets on the bunker yet.
Close enough to fire all those missiles like that, but I couldn't find him.
Because radar is scuffed in the game right now, dude, that's why. We can only see like 6 kilometers now. And this is why I prefer the Hurricane over the Scorpius. Because I just use that hyper acceleration to push past and not worry about shooting. Not that I could help. Literally, I've got the ability to shoot, but I've got no pips. And just this weird dot that's on the crosshair. Which I do not understand. Like, you see it there when I'm looking at it. It's like, there. Something is broken.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, Miss L. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. The bits of weapons that can be FPS. Let's have a look then. Ew. We have a load then. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. You know what you're saying, Raid, where literally you have to like maybe drop somebody off to attack the like drop off a ground crew that has to disable the AA. That would be cool. The Hurricane might be broken. Alright, let's see here. You say vehicles. Fuck, this is not even working, man. The server might be scuffed, dude.
We could do another one if you like.
I even relog my game, to be honest. Like, I can't click anything. Yeah, let me close the game down. Holy shit, be broken, yeah.
Wait for you.
Yeah, I had a good start of the weekend. Yes, yes, yes. Doing a bit of killing. And then we're gonna do the Logan stuff later on today. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna get a lot of pilots in. Maybe try and do like 2v2s or even 3v3s if we get enough people. It'd be kind of sweet. Kind of sweet. How's your weekend, Miss L? Hope you're feeling better as well. Right, so the bit of weapons can be in the FPS weapon category and ship weapon category. Right, I'll do that. Do you want to fire us in then?
You ready?
Yeah, go please. You go.
Yep. I have a spinning wheel.
Oh, for arcade then. You need to close the game down.
Oh god damn.
That's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. Because the server 30k'd. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah, doing better, thanks for asking. Allergies kicking in, but it's fine. Weather is nice, and I enjoy the time outside. Tomorrow, another trip, and doing the best from holidays. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, Nova was quite sick yesterday, so we did just a very calm walk around the sort of like field area. You must be unlucky. This is the first 30k I've seen. Dude, I had one yesterday. Right, listen to this one, guys. We're flying around. A scorpion turns up. I lose my internet connection. I get back into the game. A talon turns up and the server 30k's. Like, there has to, I don't know, like, it's not that I'm unlucky, it's just generally I seem to be on a server and it doesn't work. That's how I look at it. It was a nightmare though. But then last night, absolutely flawless. Like, it was just earlier on. It's like CIG were doing stuff though. And I think it was actually around the time I started having issues when they were doing the money change or something like that. Yeah, it's funny enough, I actually said that yesterday, Jace, that the moment you get one bug, they all come for revenge.
Leave that group, I need to remake, I think.
Alright. Let me invite them. There we go.
Alright, loading.
It's just nuts. It's like when you watch Lyric. No joke. Watching Lyric play Star Citizen is like watching somebody do the first boss on Elden Ring. Because literally, he does something and a bug happens. He then tries to rectify the bug and another bug happens. He tries to rectify the first bug, another bug happens, and his game crashes. Whilst he's like playing with 20,000 people watching. He finally gets back into the game and he's starting to enjoy himself. Bug happens. Then another bug happens. Then he teleports around like this. You know what I'm saying? It's nuts. That guy is amazing at finding all the bugs in one play session. Alright, let's see if we can actually change this out, because if the weapon does not work, I don't have many options, sadly. So I'll just have to put the massive fucking guns that no longer available. Where have the guns gone? Fuck me, CIG. Where did the guns go? They're right there, CIG. Why can't I equip them on the ship? What the fuck is wrong with you? They're right there. Why? Why?
If you take the pucks off, save it, and then try.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm trying now. I can't put them back on.
Have you tried closing the ship 55 times?
But I'll put fucking red high heels on and click them 3 times and hope that Dorothy fucking takes me home, like. Fuck! Why? This fucking game, like. it's because I escaped prison. That's why I forgot that. Is that bug still in the game? Ah, fuck me. For fuck's sake, really? I take it the only way, if you go to prison, does it reset? If you leave prison, then? Fuck. Right, so I can't use them. Yeah, it does. It will be fixed. If you hack your stat, you're fine. You get released, yeah. I got an idea. I'm gonna... I'm thinking. Nick Nat Paddywhack, give a dog a bone, sir. Crusader. Orison. Weapons. Guns. If I transfer weapons... If I transfer weapons, like transport them, would that work, I wonder? Once you equip anything, you won't see them again. Wow, amazing. We should get you... Is that bug still in the game t-shirt made? Yeah. That's really sad, CIG. It's kind of pathetic. If you escape, you only need to hack the inserted. Will ever clear charges since you... One moment, if you escaped, you only need to hack the inserted... And that fixes it, by the way. That won't take away the crime 5, though. Is that what you're saying? If I only hack that part away, it fixes it. It clears all the charges with it. Really? Just one stat instead of all kills? Really? It takes it all away? That's nuts. Sweet niblets, like. Alright. Let me put this back on. It's funny that I can access these weapons. Man, we're gonna get that fucking bug fixed. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. That's kind of cool that it's only one charge to get rid of it, but it's so stupid that this bug is still in the game. That was 316. There's a good chance that it's all broken again then. Let me spawn the hurricane, don't bother coming down. I need to see if the system is fixed or not.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What do you think about the slower combat speed the devs talked about? I don't have an option. Slower speed is not going to change anything. It's just going to make people die faster. I'm just going to point that out to everyone. It just means everyone's going to die so much faster. Like, if you see the fight yesterday against me and Jice, like I can dodge him slightly because I've got speed. The moment I can't move, I'm dead in a second. So it's like, whatever, you know? It looks like they're trying to make the game even worse, you know? Wow, I don't even have a barrel on the gun anymore. The barrel is invisible. Fuck me, like... Right. Ah, my weapon systems are back. I can use this. That's good.
Alrighty. What hangar was it?
Engines online.
7, I think.
7. I got stealth guns. Stealth guns, guys. They don't exist anymore. My barrel is it's gonna just end up being a floating ball.
Sense yourself.
It's just gonna spin around in all fucking directions. I can guarantee you what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna get out here, I'm gonna fire, and instead of it firing straight, it's gonna fire fucking sideways. Oh my god, this game is so fucking janky, like... How can anyone take this game seriously? I don't know, like... Are you bored?
I'm good to go, sir.
Alright. Services are not working. That's no. I'm just gonna test my guns quickly.
Landing gear raised.
Do you see gunfire? They're fucking... I need to...
See if it snaps back.
Yeah. Don't you fire, okay? I've got invisible guns. Let me quickly just do a basic mission. Alright, you do not engage, alright? I want to see if my invisible weaponry system works. For fuck's sake, this is gonna be even harder to try and figure out. The good news is I'll probably have a pip, though. Bad news is I won't be able to read my fire.
Yeah, well, I said jank to maximum gap.
Yeah, I know. It's the most stealthiest ship ever, like... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maximum eyebrows fully raised.
Really? So it's fucked. The gun's fucked. Alright, we'll find out very shortly here.
Quantum drive is now up.
So, Raid is saying that the gun is completely fucking scuffed, so... And the ammo goes down, yeah. The ammo goes down, but there's no fire or anything like that. Oh, this is not in the right place.
Quantum drive is now up.
Ah, that's fine, actually. We can do this. It'll be amazing if this actually does any damage, but I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna have to just go to fucking prison and walk out to get shit fixed. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Because there I've got like... I can't even do box missions right now. The markers of where the box disappear. Yeah, I mean the game is so scuffed, like it's not even funny at times. But hey, let's have a free flight in Invictus. Woo! Let's show the world how many bugs we can have in one play session. Yeah! Alright. Here. I got pips at least, I got lag, and I got lead. Alright. All I need is just for it to work. That's all we need. Let me get here. Oh my god, the pip doesn't actually, like... No. It does no damage. Just kill it for me, please. Yeah, so I have no guns now.
Great.
Yeah.
Start to the day.
Is there any way do I have to get new guns? If I fit new guns, will it work? I need to know that. If I go and get new guns, would it work? New guns. Roger, roger. Thank you. Let's try it then. You won't see anything to equip? Yeah, but if you buy new guns, Jace. If I go and buy new guns. I try repairing and know they need to either try... Alright. Yeah, with this bug, if you actually buy new guns, you've then got everything you buy after escaping jail with this bug, if it's still in the game. Anything you buy after, you can take off and use, dude. Because my mass driver's there, you can take off and use, and same with the neutrons. The problem is that these guns have sort of fallen apart. I need new guns. So long as I don't touch the fucking top turret, you know what I mean? I just need to try and find guns. Yeah. If it's still the same bug, when you buy stuff afterwards, you get you've got those weapons. So all we need to do is go into Orsim and fit new guns. It's that simple. Bit of a mission to buy, but yeah. All we have to do, chat. That's all we have to do. We just have to go and buy new guns. It's that simple. Are you ready for infiltration?
Clenched up.
To be honest, you could just hide in the lifts. You don't need to come with me.
Disguise myself as a...
Oh, do you have a crime stat?
I do, yeah, because I just
Oh, you do, yeah. All we need now is a trader to open the door.
There'll be plenty of people opening shits.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look at the jet.
well.
We've got a customer.
We still got half the ship's capabilities. That's all I need. I don't know. Go. No idea how this happens. I think that would be the bane of being a coder for any video game. Having to deal with this kind of stuff, but hopefully 3.17.2, maybe they'll fix it. They need to fix that prison one. That's really, really bad. I don't know why people are not spamming Spectrum to fix that shit. A Scorpius. Perfect.
Checking contact media landing system.
It's quiet.
More prohibited from landing in this facility.
It's too quiet. The waiting
I
game.
like the Horizon's so chill it doesn't have any turrets or anything. That's just kind of
Yeah, I know. It doesn't give a shit.
whatever, man.
We have more suicides than fucking taggers. This is the kind of place that when you see a child bouncing a ball, everyone fucking freaks out.
Yeah, you don't really kick it into your neighbor's garden here, do you?
How is this even a problem? Just do a crime?
Planet.
It's a shame that we have to do this, but yeah, when I've got weapons that literally are invisible, kind of sucks. I'll read this. What's this? What's this?
Petip seems fairly confident in himself.
It may have to be where we have to hack off the crime stat.
The MSR works is that I can just put you in the hold.
What fucking lying down?
You just go hide in the contraband section until I've landed.
So if I go and clear my crime stat, that will allow me to equip weapons, and then I just have to build the crime stat up again. Man, that sucks. But I only have to do one hack, is it? Might have to do that. If we don't get a bite here, we'll need to do it. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Thank you, Galifia. That kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. But it's not like I need to change out my ships. It's only for this one that I've not used yet. You know what I mean? If I can get in, we can get the The weapons. We can buy the weapons, we can fit it, and then that'll do. Hopefully it works. But we need to actually be able to get in first. Autopilot kicks in and you'll probably die, and then we'll go to jail. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, and we just need a hangar to open up, and then we can fly in. Greg can sit in the ship, and I can fit the weapons out. I just need a door to open, basically. That's what we're waiting for. There was a Scorpius, but I think it's just logged off or stored, so it's a bit of a waiting game just now. But again, if we're going to be waiting too long, might as well just go and rubber up and get the crime stat removed, and then that fixes all the issues, which is kind of looking at what I should do. Sadly, I don't like to do it, but obviously if there's a bug that is still in the game after like 9 months plus 12 months plus, where you lose the ability to equip items if you've escaped prison, it just shows you that nobody's working on this fucking game. Like, they're working on Squadron 42, but nobody's doing shit for Star Citizen to fix it. Can't even escape prison. Imagine, right? Imagine being the developer that puts the fucking laser mines in. It's like, oh, this is gonna be wicked. Which is wicked. It's cool that there's laser mines in that hallway, and at the same time, nobody fixes the bug that makes you want to actually escape prison and play with the laser trip mines. You know? It's kind of sad. It really is. Because I actually really enjoy escaping prison, but not where I'm forced, where I can't access things afterwards. That does suck. Not looking good for hangar. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, that's what I'm kind of like, the hacking side, sure, I could probably do, but it might just be easier for me to drop off Greg and then just go and ram Port All-Star and go to prison to fix this. What do you guys think we should do? Should we wait a bit longer and try and do the sneak-in technique? Or should I just go and put myself in prison to fix it? Because I don't really want to spend all day trying to fucking sort this bug out. And obviously with weapons that I can't even I can fire, but they don't exist on the front of the ship. Look, it's just a ball now. It's not the actual weapon. No one there to open a hangar. No, there was a Scorpius that landed, but I think... Or it was there. I think it's landed, so it's been stored. So there's nobody opening doors right now, which is interesting, especially as we're about to change over to Drake. I kind of find it hard that that one is like that. Are you actually on? I don't have my ult set up just yet, and I think it would like I generally don't think my new streaming PC, or the gaming PC turned into a streaming PC, can actually run a client and stream at the same time. Tough. It can run a client but not stream at the same time. Are you actually on? I can be there in 3 minutes plus server change. If you're down for helping Missile, that would be amazing. Yeah. If you could open up a hangar. It would save time. And again, I really don't want to lose my crime stat. I like it. But I'll know that if I go to jail, I'll just mine myself out next time. Yeah, you just send it to the TheDarkLaw, Miss L. That's fine. I appreciate that massively. What I'll probably do later on tonight is I'll put myself into prison. Just so we don't have any bugs for tomorrow. Well, I mean, we're gonna have bugs in Star Citizen, but not this one where I can't even do the gameplay I wanted to do because I'm weapon locked. No bugs tomorrow, I know. No bugs tomorrow. Thank you, Miss L. Appreciate that. Well, the thing is, I've got them, Freaky. You've got to remember that I have Knick-Knack, Paddywhack, Give a Dog a Bone, sir, full of weapons. The problem is with this bug is I have to re-buy them and do that. And yeah, that is like the plan. I'm going to buy like multiples, and if not, then I'll just come in. Because I don't even need to go into a pad. I'll just bring a C2 in or a hauler and just offlift them. It's just that initial purchasing I have to do, sadly. No, right, so what this bug does, guys, if you go to prison, we've had this for a long time, and I was assuming that CIG would actually get off their asses and fix this one because it is a major play bug. Whenever you escape prison, right, so you don't mine yourself out, you don't wait your timer out, you just climb out of the pipes and you get picked up and you leave. What it does is all the items you have bought can't be equipped to any of your ships. And if you unequip, you can't put it back on the ship. So the only way around it is it creates a separate inventory, which is so stupid. And you have to go and rebuy all the things. Now, I don't need to take modules off my ship. I just want to change out the weapons because the weapons I had are not firing or there's no pips. They're broken. So I just need to go and get a few weapons and get, and then that should hopefully fix it. Hopefully, he says, with relish. Or I simply go to prison and I fix it where I have all my original weapons back available to use. It's just one of these annoying bugs that really ruins gameplay because it creates a separate inventory for your stuff. And it really shouldn't. And the problem is there's nobody working on prisons. No CIG employee is working on fixing prisons in this game. They brought it into the game, they made some really bad mechanic choices, and then they just left it, you know what I mean? They didn't bother doing anything. Yeah, exactly, Sketch, yeah. It's the big problem that CIG has, and I really wish they would hopefully address this in the future, is that when there are major bugs that kind of bugger up the game, they have somebody actually fix it and not take over 12 months to do so and still not have a fix. It needs to be massively addressed. It's the same with Call to Arms. Call to Arms and that just needs addressed. It's so sad that we still have these issues. Because again, I don't mind going to prison. I don't mind escaping prison. I actually really like the escape gameplay. It's very buggy. What I dislike is now having to wait like an hour to do it. Don't fire? I can't fire missile. I can't fire anyway down here. I got weapons locked. And even if I wasn't weapons locked, my guns don't do any damage. I couldn't kill you even if I wanted to. I've got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. I don't even want to fire a missile just in case it explodes my ship. Nah, we wouldn't. We're very honorable killers.
15 clicks out.
It's missile.
That's a nomad.
It's a nomad, yeah. That bounty hunter. To be honest, if they rammed me, they probably saved me some fucking time.
Yeah.
The star lifter.
I think Miss Celeste is above us. 22 clicks.
Yeah. We got a star lifter opening the doors. See, this is the problem, right? You ask somebody, it's like with Joyce yesterday. Joyce wanted to come and help me against the 6 pilots, and then suddenly fucking everyone in the broomstick mother turns up. Cell tries to come and help me, and a fucking nomad turns up, and then a C2 Hercules. You know what I mean? The moment you ask for help, the game goes fucking Pete Tong, and everyone just wakes up around you. Looking ass.
Atom guy's here in his Aurora.
Is it Aurora? Alright.
If we clap him, it's gonna be like that time we took that thing out with the
we can't fire anyway.
the gunship.
Alright.
No, if he follows us like he should, we'll absolutely destroy him.
Yeah, that's true. I'll wait for Miss Cell. Even though I could go in on the Hercules one. Alright, I'll probably go on the Hercules one then. If you're 40 kilometers out, I'll take this just to speed up. I appreciate that though, Miss Cell. Look at that marker, fucking, it's here. Keep an eye on that Aurora.
That's there.
Alright, missiles actually close. Yeah, open up one and we'll go into it. Just head towards it and I'll break in. Alright. Thank you! Just you stay in.
Landing gear deployed.
I get by with a little help from my friends.
Alright. When I get out, you get out. Go.
At some point.
Yeah, you go now.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
I pulled the right left for you. So on the left, the right left has been pulled down.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's a guard at the console.
Ready to reset your expectations.
Did you manage to get into the lift?
Yeah, I'm in the lift.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you.
Gentlemen, nice to see you again. For like the second time this weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Getting us in. Even though, like, loads of other people turned up at the same time. Just wait till there's somebody in the lift with you, like, fully armored up as well.
Well, hello there.
Last call for
Oh, that horde!
Please
Right.
clear the hatch.
We're clearing the hatch. Shall I be an asshole and take off in the fucking retaliator?
Now you know that thing just explodes randomly, so this
Yeah.
is on you.
No, that's Redeemer. I said retaliator.
See, I don't think we've ever used that, or I've never been there like when we've been flying it inside it.
We should get a full crew in the retaliator. Just fucking. Oh, what's wrong? Can you not beat my 375k HP? So when me and Tuff were fucking around in it, right? There was a guy in a Sentinel turned up and sat in the front, like right in front of the retaliator, like buzzing around the face. So I just fucking full speed afterburner straight through it. And the fucking retaliator didn't give a fucking shit. It was like, yep, there we go.
It's super, man. Like, I just told
Yeah. They already expected your return for the Drake? Yeah. It's cool fun doing this. It's a bit of a hassle. There's also like, see there's like ways to sneak and do other things. It's just not all implemented yet.
Prepare to disembark.
Right, I have no idea where the guards are inside this compound. This could be a disaster. This could be a real disaster. Right, so we've got one guard there. Lucky we're fast. We're undersuit. I think I've got one medipen. Nope. I forgot to equip it. Doesn't matter. We are speed. That better not be a fucking security guard. Is it a security guard? Oh shit, it is. That's not good. Oh no, come on. Please, load. There we go. To the fucking Crusader showroom, please. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. These. I'm gonna buy 4. There we go. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could drop off people that way. It'd be really cool. Say the showroom terminal doesn't work. Ship terminal. So annoying. What, to rent ships or buy ships? You talking about? Are you talking about this one? Doesn't work. Oh, this doesn't work either. Fuck me, this game. Enough to drive you to drink, like. Straight up black, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs, sadly, in 3.17. A lot more than, sorry, 3.17.2. 1. I feel 3.17 generally was a better patch. Right, well, this fucking screws the game. I wonder... I just need weapons. To be honest, I'll take this. Let's try this. If this fits, I'll do this. If this doesn't work, I think I'm just gonna go and fucking go to prison. Cause this is becoming a right fucking joke. Yeah, shh. Can I? I fucking hate it. This is so shit. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass, chat. I hate how you go to all this effort and then this is what stops, you know? We'll get there one day, guys. We'll get there one day. Yeah, thank you much for all the love today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love on the retweet as well. I think we'll probably end up just doing... Yeah. We'll just probably end up doing Logan stuff. This really is poopy. I wonder if I can get other weapons. This is size 3. Let's just do this. Moment of truth. Yeah. I don't want to be forced to use the Scorpius, I really don't. But it might be what we'd use. I can't even change out the fitting on the Scorpius with this bug. Go on, CIG. Gotta fix this shit. This should not be coming out when you got a free fly and you've got brand new players coming into the game. This should not be a fucking joke. Like it is. Again, this would be cool if like it'd be cool if somebody could buy the guns for me and then bring them to Grim Hex and trade. That would have been sick. Oh, I wouldn't, like, if I was trying this out right now for free, and this was what I was having to deal with, Jace, I wouldn't. Oh! I wouldn't fucking pledge. I think I've just got some weapons, though. I can't remember why I pressed them.
On the 4th try?
No, I got weapons. I was just randomly clicking. Like, I don't even know if they can fit. Oh yeah, I can get some M6 cannons. Fuck it. What could possibly go fucking wrong? Alright, so you're the repeater guy, I'm the laser cannon guy. I bet my guns don't even work, dude.
Yeah. Go, you can try it out, I guess.
Yeah.
If not, off to prison with you. We'll do a service, play Amazing Grace. We'll go out
Yeah.
and I'll shoot you in the face.
No, I'll just eat a grenade. I'll just literally put a grenade on the ground and place my head on it and just watch it go.
What's amazing about that statement is you think you'll be able to get the grenade out of your hand.
Yeah, that's very true. Well, I'll go one way or another. I'll railgun my foot or something. Animus around me. I mean, to be honest, it's easy enough for me to do this. The safety in Orison is very lacking on rails, so... Just talk a little shit and the game says okay, I know. To be honest, those weapons do fine, you know. Xylo is lurking. Xylo's never in my channel, dude. Have you ever noticed that Xylo only ever goes into a streamer's channel if they're like in the top fucking 2 slots or something like that? It's the same with all CIG employees, you know? It's the biggest mistake to ever do as a gaming company is to do this shit where you spend all your time in like 1 or 2 stream or channels, because the moment that they get bored of the game and they go elsewhere, you've wasted all that time instead of networking around your small streamers. This is why Twitch is getting rid of their exclusive partnership system, because they know that the smaller 10, 20 viewer streamer, if you connect them all together by like 2 or 3 million of them, they produce more money than this one streamer does. It's the same thing when it comes to promoting games. You actually make more money by spreading it out. K-Winter's cool. Yeah. K-Winter's in a lot of channels, but I'm talking about like the community team. You never see them in anyone else's channel unless they're popping off or something like that. Hey, Snarfdog. Like literally, Anna had her 1 year on Twitch stream, and instantly the community team are in going, oh, we'll give you another giveaway to give to people.
If this is your stop,
I've never seen that shit. You know what I mean? Like even when I was popping off with like 150 viewers, never seen that, you know? Never seen that generosity from the team. It's quite sad actually when it's like one-sided, where it's like, alright, if you have under 300 viewers, we don't give a shit about you. Or like the interaction. It's not that they don't give a shit. I should rephrase that, because they do. I get lovely emails from Xylo and Ulf, but it's very like an automated one where they send it to every streamer that's part of the team. But you know what I mean? There's no actual channel interaction. Oh shit. Where's the other guard?
You're using human shields.
Yeah. I'm using human shields. What's wrong with that?
Welcome
Not
to
a
the
terrorist
ASOP
organization.
retrieval system.
No, we're not a terrorist organization, but I mean, casualties of war is a thing.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Casualties awarded. I can't help it if a bullet hits a civilian. That's down to their training, not mine.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 7, go. You getting it first?
It's alright, the guard's just T-posing.
CIG hates me. They never give me shit to give away. Bala streamers. Do they not give you? Do they not give you stuff, Galifia? Really? After the length of time? Oh shit. Nothing, really? Right. I'll speak to my contact at CIG and see if we can get that changed, because that's fucking bullshit, dude.
All systems online.
What, sorry?
Saber comet outside.
You are clear to
Oh no, a saber. What will we do? Long as my guns work, that's all I care about.
Landing gear raised.
Hi ladies! Guess what? I'm faster at leaving atmosphere than you two. Catch me if you fucking can! Sailing on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be coming. What's the distance, Maverick? Or Goose?
Quite some. 1 second.
6.
6 kilometers
2.
behind.
We've got the Comet on 2.
These guys really gonna follow us.
Yeah, they really gonna. Like, this is brilliant. They don't realize that I'm in a hurricane, which is faster than all of these ships combined. Bye bye! 4.6, 4.7, bye! Get fucked! You don't underestimate the power of the hurricane! We need a song. Well, I've got it. We're playing it, chat. I got the perfect fucking song. Here we go. There you go. Taste my paradise. A decent sun. Bull in the distance. Hurricane away. You'll like this one, Jace. Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Woo!
7 kilometers and closing behind us. Missiles in the air.
Shields hit.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Bottom drive.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the map. That's why. By a hurricane. I can't engage unless I see I've got weapons. Right. That looks good.
We did take a missile. I don't know if it did any damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They think we're on the way to yellow though. Dee-dee. We get a quick repair. Remember, we got like 3 people on us, like.
Yeah, yeah. Have to find a way to split them up.
Yeah. The classic is back. We need to upgrade it. Definitely need to upgrade that. Because also I couldn't rearm counters when at the actual places, so. Do 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 do.
Bottom door is now up.
Also, I got very dusty windows.
Holy. Yeah, I've seen that on the street. What?
Yeah, it's super dusty.
MSR it looks like every time I get in it.
Yeah. Ugh. Keep a check on radar for me, please. Come on, will you give us everything? Nope, of course fucking not.
Something 19 clicks out
Yeah.
at 5.6.
I can't repair anything, dude. Yeah, it's fucked.
Here it is.
We're gonna have to go.
It's a Harbinger as well.
Be sure you shoot down missiles that are coming for us, please.
Yeah, they're below my reticle though.
Well, you gotta tell me that then, dude. I can't engage because I can't rearm missiles, so or rearm flares. It's just fucked. We'll have to drag them to yellow. Can't fix weapons, can't rearm. We need some fucking Windex. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I can't rearm, I can't repair. Like, get rid of the nonsense, because for some reason CIG made it where repair is around cleaning windows in this game. So yeah. Hopefully we can do this at Grim Hex. If not, I'm gonna have to self-destruct it. Which sucks. But what can you do? Bugs. Yeah, I need this fixed. What's that behind us?
Check out. That's the Harvey.
Yeah.
Scorpius is right behind it.
Get ready to get out the ship.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll get out of it.
Gonna go.
I can't repair it.
Restore it.
Gonna have to. Need to store it and try. If I can't repair it, I can't see shit. Fresh do your job and clean the windows. yeah, exactly. Our windows never get. I know, man. It's so sad that you've got this kind of stuff. I need to try and claim this thing though. There we go. I got a claimant.
Your insurance.
I bugged it.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, boys.
Hello.
Are you ready for some fun?
Yes.
See, you got little followers coming after you.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? I love it.
Some damn reinforcements.
Can you get them, Greg?
Yeah. Are you on our server, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm right by you.
I'm gonna get some free water. Da 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 da. Why the fuck have I got Tetris stuck in my head now?
Got it.
Good.
We gotta listen to it now.
Yeah.
Is this it? No. I think this might be it. What? Oh, wait. Did it add the whole album? Oh, wait. Fuck's sake. The best PvP music you'll ever hear. You play Tetris with the cards because they're failing.
I'll link it in a bit, but the complete history of the Soviet Union arranged to the melody of Tetris is one of the greatest songs ever written. A Moscow fight, for workers must unite. That's amazing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Still waiting for Drake to buy some mules? Yeah. You know what's gonna be funny, Jace? If they don't even sell them, you know? If they don't even sell the mule. Alright, spawn in.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
No, Steve, I couldn't afford it, dude. And I had problems. So basically the waiting list of the to get a motorcycle, or sorry, a license, at the time was 19 months. So I was like, fuck that, I can't be bothered with that shit, you know?
Targeted.
Nice. So it was just something I had to put on the side burner for now. But obviously with COVID sort of like, you know, leveling off or something like that.
You change out your weapons, Duga.
Oh, yes. I had
Okay.
another arrow.
Ah, okay, good.
We'll definitely get there. But it's a little bit difficult, you know what I mean? Diddy ding, diddy ding, diddy ding, diddy ding, 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 ding,
Arbiter's
ding.
just waiting out there.
Let them wait.
This one dwarf in grim egg still draws breath.
What the fuck? Hold! Looks like it's under attack.
Yeah.
They didn't even wait for us, Gregory!
Cannibals.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, we got him. He's diving down right in front of us.
Yeah.
He wasn't expecting those missiles.
Don't fire until we're like 800, dude. You're literally wasting shots.
Target destroyed.
See what I mean? Like, just don't fire unless you're 900, because you're waste guns. Waste shots. Where's the Scorpius now?
Aim to demo.
Yeah, we're in today, Mark. Give me the mule! My box just can't wait. Jace, you know that you can throw vehicles with wheels out of ships at high speed in atmosphere and they don't take any damage when they hit the ground, they bounce. So you can literally get people in a mule and launch them out of a Hercules and everyone survive. It's the best parachute system in the game right now. And everyone has rail guns. Just fucking hot drop them out. Go, 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 little fucking mules jiving out. It's so stupid. With rail guns, yeah. How to get a railgun team on the ground. Use a mule. I think it's a really good ship. It's a shame that they didn't put like a tractor beam or something like that on it. That would have been cool, you know? That would have been really cool. I just want the mule to upgrade with LTI to new penis ship. What penis ship? What, the Scorpius? Yeah, that's very true. I'm gonna laugh if the mole doesn't come with, or sorry, the mule doesn't come with LTI. Everyone's melted their fleet in prey. It would be funny, yeah. Or if you can get it straight buy in game, maybe that is the situation. Who knows? Who knows? I do this.
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Yeah, doesn't retract it. Would have been cool. I do really like this cockpit, the way it's like viewed. It feels very like a racing ship, you know. I would have said, wouldn't this have been more how an X-Wing cockpit should have looked? With the beams? It does have the beams, doesn't it? The kind of struts. Oh, dude, I can't wait to fly my F8. I have 2 of them. Do you know what's gonna happen one day, Jace, right? When they bring out the F8s, okay? I'm literally going to be at the terminals. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get Mordors, I'm gonna get Salty, I'm gonna get everyone on the server. Fire, fire, fire! Claim, claim, claim! Fire, fire, fire! 20 fucking F8s take off. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh god, I can't see. It'll be so amazing. Hey Akko, how you doing, Chief? I'm just gonna spit out F8s the moment it happens. Just get everyone in, because obviously server meshing and all that jazz should be there, so it should just be like, could you imagine every single person that PvPs and I've just got, why nobody inviting us? Nothing much, just chilling. Good, good. No, I'm not inviting Jace again. I don't play this game enough to fight people like Jace. It's too sweaty for me. How's stream? Doing very well, actually. We've got a bit of contact, but I don't think they'll turn up now. They were trying to get me when I didn't have the ability to see or fire and all that jazz. Yeah, Jace is... I don't know. I literally don't understand how Jace moves the way he does. AKA Sharmuta. It's cool though. Like, I appreciate when you fight people that are miles and miles out of your league. You know, you get a reality check with that kind of stuff. I mean, I just, for me, I've said this many times, I wish the game was in a state that I could focus on doing PvP, 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 but it's, yeah, it just sucks, man. There's nothing I like about it. The only thing I like is this Logan fight kind of style we do, because it's more about dogfighting than the way this is. What ship is this? League player. This is the Anvil Hurricane, which is basically the counterpart, or the first counterpart, to the Scorpius, but I personally feel this ship is better. I like the look of it more. I'm not a Star Wars fan, so this to me just feels... I love how you're doing some AWAC shit.
Tunguska in the back.
So yeah, it's the Hurricane.
Spin and then click scan and
Jace is a kid.
above the horizon.
True. I got my own F8, so guess what I will do when I'm allowed to spawn it? I'd probably take it out. I can't wait for the F8 line. You know, the other ship that I can't wait for is the Mark II Hornet, because it just looks so clean. It looks so clean. League. Right, no offense to you, dude. When you just randomly type a question mark, and you don't actually address somebody in the channel, it's kind of like you walking down the street outside my house and going, "What's for tea?" You know what I mean? You can easily at TheDarkLaw, which will then highlight the message for me, and then I'll know you're asking me a question. You know what I mean?
Warning. Shields overheating.
I can cuddle him already. I want the Mark II so bad, yeah. It's a really good ship. Again, guys, if you want to address a question to a streamer or anyone in channel, just at their name. You know what I mean? But yeah, coming into my channel, asking a question, not highlighting it to anyone, and then having a little huff, that's not going to bode well in any channel, dude. You know what I mean? I hear the kiddie park is around the fucking corner, dude. Maybe you'll get more attention from them. Yeah, I think the Hurricane is better looking as well. I don't know why I'm getting overheating shields though, which is strange. Why are we getting overheating shields? Interesting. Does that put pressure on shields now? Does it? Oh, it does put pressure on shields. Interesting. Good to know. Legatus. I'm Legatus because of tax. I don't have a Legatus pack. I don't have a Legatus amount of ships. I have Legatus tax. Thank you, CIG. So I did a lot of giveaways when I moved house and had a little bit more wealth. I was doing a lot of giveaways at the time and all that jazz. And yeah. That's how we got Legatus tax. I am Weenius. Right. I've cuddled him already. But yeah, Mark II Hornet. Then... Yeah. Mark II Hornet, the F8 Lightning, Liberator. These are the kind of ships that I can't wait to see in the game. Also, Santokai. Santokai! I hope that one's a good one and not a meme. With the coming of salvage and free 18, do you feel all claiming of ships will have a base price, no more free claiming? I hope so, Steve. I hope so. I hope anything to take the cheese out of this game, fix bugs, and make it actually where deciding to engage in combat or fleeing is more relevant to people. You know what I mean? Because again, if you want like the solid, sweaty PvP, you go to Arena Commander. If you want to play by Arena like PU rules and stuff like that, when we have risk versus reward, you'll see where like people will flee more than and stuff like that. Claim time is done. Oh, you don't need to worry about Echo. Like if you guys are freely talking and stuff, you're just memeing around. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I need a Vulcan to follow me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, literally a Vulcan, like say for example, if there was like a flow of traffic coming here and it was getting killed, you know, you can make a business out of it. And that's what I want to see in the game. Fuck's sake. Modded. What's allowed? Alright, it's bitches, yeah. I'll allow you with that one. I think claim ships should not only be stock, but come unfueled. We used to have it, right? There was a beautiful time in Star Citizen where when you lost a ship, it went back to stock and you had to buy modules. And then CIG made it where insurance gave everything back, and I actually hate it. I don't like it. I love the idea that's a bit of EVE Online where when you died in your ship or your ship exploded and stuff like that, you had to rebuy modules. Then they took it away. They, again, like, no joke, this game started off really, really competitive, and it's just gone more casual every year. It gets more and more casual every year. I don't think anyone can dispute that, to be honest. It is really, really casual the way the game is set up now, right now. And will they actually put it to how it's meant to be, what they advertised it to be at the start? I don't think so. I genuinely feel with cancel culture and me's all the fucking time, people craving attention, there's always going to be somebody that goes, oh, well, I bought 2 Legatus packs, so you should not be allowed to kill me in my $600 ship. It's like, no, they should. Simple as that. You shouldn't have spent that money without reading the fine print. You'll have a business with cargo refactor, you kill them and take the cargo and say, I'm not a pirate, dude. I'm not a pirate.
Munching on some food real quick while we wait.
Well, la-dee-da. Like, I've never claimed I'm a pirate. I look at myself as a hired killer or Black Ops kind of operator. I don't want to do fleet fights. I don't want to do capital warfare. I did that in EVE Online. If I wanted this shit, I'd go back to EVE. I don't want to be an arena commander sweating out because, again, I'm an old EVE player. I like to just roam around, kill, be like, oh, you know what, we'll take that ship, we'll destroy it, we'll get the loot. It's not pirating, it's just literally taking and selling, you know what I mean? I don't count that as pirating. I don't want to have the RP interaction. Vegan Spaceman and co love that interaction. I don't care. I'm gonna board your ship, and whilst you're like, oh no, please don't touch my dog, and then I'm just gonna fucking, there you go. I'm not even gonna VoIP you or anything like that. And then I'm stealing your shoes. Your boots are coming with me, and the dog. Shouldn't be taking a dog on a spaceship. But that's it. But right now, I just can't ever get into the mindset of doing or upping my game.
I've seen the server size, but I think 14 on 14 is a no-go.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we're at? Alright. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to menu then. I'll reclaim. It's only 2 minutes. Eject! I wonder if low-key crime like smuggling will affect your rep with lawful groups if you aren't ever caught. Who knows? I really don't want to do the hopium, copium kind of nonsense that a lot of content creators go like, oh my god, I can't wait till I can fucking marry my sister in this video game. Oh, then we can do it legally. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that kind of like nonsense. The best thing to do is just a game that actually fucking works, doesn't have bugs, has a gameplay loop, isn't scuffy, isn't cheesable, doesn't have white knights roaming around the desert looking for whatever, you know? I just can't be bothered with that kind of chat, you know? Just give me a fucking game now. I've been here since 2012. I'm one of the oldest player backers, whatever you want to call. I just want a game now, you know what I mean? I don't need to see Chris Roberts' panties in fucking full 4K flapping in the wind as he's placed them down on the ground 2 years ago because he decided to bury them beside this tree and I've stumbled across that tree randomly. Gameplay loop. I don't care about that shit, you know? There's plenty of space dads that will, you know? Just a game. Gameplay loops. Doesn't break. No nonsense. I mean, look, like, if I wanted to play Harry Potter, I'd buy the Lego game.
I was gonna say.
You know what I mean? And then now he's just gone blue, you know? Oh, now he's got color back into him. The lights came back on, you know? Look at him. He's looking smug as fuck. There's a brand new Harry Potter game coming out at the end of this year that will do a better job than this. Look at this stuff, you know? I don't care about the future of Star Citizen. I just want an NPC to fucking walk on the ground, you know? That's all I want. I don't want anything else. You know? If I wanted hardship in my life, I'd go marry Amber Heard. You know what I mean?
I think this one's a no-go as well.
Yeah.
Is it? Alright, back to menu.
7 out of 7.
Alright, rejecting that. Fuck's sake, like. Can I post a clip? Yeah, you're a sub, you can, yeah. Doesn't mean I'll watch it though. Would you look smug if you could levitate this? Dude, I would look good. I would literally have my dick dangling and float down the street in this format. You know what I mean? I would just literally just with this sort of face, like not even smiling, not even smirking, just like hover down the fucking street. Everything's dangling in the wind, you know? I would still have my hoodie on. You know what I mean? Maybe have my headset on. But everything literally fucking flapping in the wind. I'm ready to get timed out, linking the clip. I'm coming. Oh dear, man. You're such a dick. Right, one minute. Let me fucking sort this shit out. God damn it, man. Where is it? I'll fucking sort this out. Thank fucking God. Right, that's the end of that shit, Joyce. No more of that, alright? No more. Now you can post the link. What do you mean someone? You fucking know it's me. Let's have a look at this clip. Look at his pride. Fuck's sake. Ah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Yes, it did. Everyone go. Close the launcher down. I think the change of over to Drake is slightly causing issues. We'll get there one day, chat. Don't worry. This game is perfect. I wonder who gifted that sub, yeah. No takers for the ninja suit? What do you mean ninja suit? Let's have a look at Snarfter's clip. What have we got here? You know there's somebody out there, right? You know there's somebody that has those really hot feelings for their biological sister and they can't do anything about it. You know, they're the kind of ones where when they're at the dinner table and their pinkies are touching. You know what I mean? There's that weirdness. They can't wait to get married in Star Citizen. They've bought Legatus pack each. What?
The server will 30k.
Yeah.
There's people that did that in World of Warcraft.
Dude, have you ever played a game called Second Life? I swear to God, like there are so many priests on that fucking game, and playing a choir altar boy is the best gameplay loop ever.
My first life was so awesome. I needed a second one.
Yeah, I need a second life. I want to play a furry with 2 dicks. I'm going in. Let me know when you're back to the menu.
Weird menu.
Modders and menu.
Someone is going to take that seriously.
Party.
Yeah, we need a party.
It's all jokes, guys. It's all jokes. It's all memes. It's got glowing eyes and built-in copium pipe. Very solid, yeah. But you know, there's people out there, like, again, I have, like, you know, if that's what you want to do, behind closed doors. Fuck it, man. You know what? If your sister's hot, she's hot. Can't help these things, you know? But obviously, like, there are people that play games and do stuff like that. I'm inviting people to menu or group.
Yeah.
I've seen worse. Let me find the context.
That's weird.
Yeah, are you getting this stuff? Duke has joined our party.
Yeah,
Not in a
but
party.
we're not in a party.
What?
I see you guys in a party.
I don't.
Alright, go to Arena Commander, go to the multiplayer area, fucking classic flight, and then leave party. I've done it there. I'll re-invite now. More bugs and more bugs. Hey Joe, welcome in. It's the internet, it's easy to see worse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Remember they had those I'm not actually gonna discuss it. There's some weird dark dimensions of the
you have to go through. Jeez.
of the internet, and it's quite crazy, you know, quite crazy where it goes. Content creator in SL since 2007. You are not wrong, sir. Oh, and did you play Second Life, Galifier? Was your name Priest 007? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh man, I know a lot of people that played Second Life, right? And they still do.
Now that you've said all this, I'm gonna have to go and check out like some YouTube videos of Second Life.
Have you never seen Second Life, dude? Holy shit! If you ever wanted to have two dicks and a vagina at the same time, it's the perfect game for you.
I can't say that loop appeals to me.
I've never seen that, and no, thanks.
If I ever want to have hair again, I'd just play Second Life. With two dicks and a vagina. And horse feet. That's possible as well. Gallagher over there. Alright, yeah, nice. You've never seen Second Life. It's amazing.
That's what my
It's amazing.
It's going to be if we ever have to use the metaverse for work.
Could you imagine going into work and you got two dicks and a vagina hanging out on your avatar? Oh man, workplace would never be the same.
Trying to put a fucking kilt on a centaur, like which way does he wear it?
Dude,
like Doma, or,
dude, no. You have it where you've got like your human character is connected to the centaur, and it comes in where you're on like the shoulders or something like that. And the centaur sits down on the fucking floor, and you're like elevated above the table. That's it. Yeah, that's perfect.
Morning.
If
ready to talk about these quarterly results.
Yeah, I know. You know that shit's gonna actually happen one day, though.
I think somebody wants that to happen. I don't think anybody who works in big corporation like that is actually going to do it.
If I had two dicks and vagina and never get any work done.
The reality is that
True.
expressing yourself is a massive PR nightmare.
Yeah. Alright,
We're
wait,
still
wait.
loading.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. I'm literally rubber banding 5 times now into the seat.
Just got in.
Ugh. Wait to see if the server fails, because right now that's not a good sign. Drink time! Oh yeah, it's spiking. Good. $45? Damn! Right, let's fucking check that. 2 seconds, I'm gonna check out in the mule.
$5 for the mule.
Yeah, it's an LTI token. It can't really go any cheaper. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, jump points out. Make sure somebody remembers that. Where's her helmet? Holy shit, my fucking internet is dying because of this website. And it's going to shit. Give me a sec, chat.
Yeah, it's definitely taking your internet.
Is it green just now?
Your screen was like pixelating.
Yeah. What about now, though?
Still showing on mine. It's a little bit better now.
I got green, but it's like hesitant to go up.
Move around your character. Oh, yeah, no. Like when you do action, I can see it kind of pixelating.
Yeah. Weird, it's like it's been halved or something like that. The annoying thing is it's green, it's not dropping frames, I'm just not getting the full speed. Kraken sold out? Yeah, you gotta be fast if you're gonna go for a Kraken. What the fuck did that website do? Like, it literally halved my internet. That's so strange. How bizarre, how bizarre. Right. It's dropped instantly? Maybe need to refresh then. I'm not gonna look at that website if that's what's happening again. That's crazy shit. That is crazy, guys. MFG crosswinds. Hera.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
MFG crosswinds version 3. If you do !kit, it will show you, look under peripherals. My PCs are still not upgraded, so the stream one and the gaming PC is not correct. But, yeah. It'll be the MFG crosswinds. Because I heard such bad things with the Virpil ones and the others. The VKBs, you know. And I haven't had an issue with these ones yet. They've been really, really solid. Hope that helps. Hope the stream is also working as well. We're on a nice full server. FPS is good. It's one thing that I really wish Twitch would actually upgrade is where they allow a higher bitrate.
Straight to flyable.
Yeah.
Well, it's straight to drivable, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So used to it does work.
I never understood why they said that, to be honest.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Like, why
retrieval
straight to
system.
flyable?
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the, Oh, that was the ship you're gonna go for. Let's try this again. Hopefully this doesn't tank my internet. Holy shit. It does. Holy shit, it fucking tanks my internet by loading up that website.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I literally can't stream and open.
It's not 45 bucks cool.
Again, it's just an LTI token, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you don't buy land vehicles for a land vehicle. You just wait till it's in game and buy it in game, because it'll be like 45 UEC or something like that. Yeah. You literally only buy them for like what Jice has done, where you buy it and then you upgrade it to the Legionnaire, so you get an LTI Legionnaire.
Vehicle selected.
That's the only use for that kind of ship or thing right now in the game.
Your vehicle has been
Hangar 2.
To be honest, at this point, I don't even care about LTI because with the 120 month that you get, that's probably as long as I'm gonna pay once it's actually all sorted out.
Oh yeah, because like it's what, 10 years and then it's like 5 years actually of in-game time. Or sorry, the way they do it, they advertise it quite funny, where they say 10 years of insurance, but that's 10 years insurance in-game, so that's 5 years of real life insurance, because obviously the servers move double the time.
Like I have LTI because of the game package on my big ships, but the little ship, I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got LTI on the Liberator. I think that's all I need, to be honest.
The annoying thing is, back in the day, I used to be able to buy anything, it would automatically come with LTI, and then they took that away from us, because people were selling it on. They just needed to make it where you couldn't sell. And where are we going to power on this one? Chances are it'll only be base hull insurance. Possible, yeah. Again, we'll see. I think if we don't get a bite very shortly, chat, we're gonna move and just start doing Logan fights, if anybody's interested. It's just for funsies, you don't need to take it seriously, it means nothing. It's just good fun, good dog fighting. And the good thing about it is, if we're all criminal and stuff like that and a bounty hunter turns up, it gets absolutely swarmed by everyone with mass drivers, so it's quite amusing. Like, oh my god, there's free bounties here! Oh my god, they've all got mass drivers! My ship's got holes for it! I'm planning to leave a good account for my grandkids. Yep. I actually have in my will now, Jace. Because it's at the stage that somebody might as well have fun from it.
Alright guys, it's time to release Star Citizen 2. I repeat, release Star Citizen 2. The Kickstarter.
Yay! Star Citizen 2!
You'll have to buy all your packages again. I repeat, if you bought 5 Legatas, 5 more need to be bought.
To be honest, Jason, we joke about it, but I am fully expecting. Right, guys, we've done as much as we could on this engine. We need another 10 years to make a new engine. and we're gonna call it Star Citizen 1.5. You know? I'm done, dude. I'll be done. I'll go and play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. That's it. That's my final form. I'll get a Minecraft server. I'll download some WAM. Absolutely nuts, like. And I'm fully expecting one day. Fully expecting it to happen as well. See, the good thing with this, right? This is my bet. There's going to be lots of people buying mules and then coming to Shubin to spawn their mules. That's what I think's going to happen, right?
Can we let them spawn one so I can at least see it in game, and then we go?
Dude, I can spawn you a mule right now if you wanted.
I want to have a look. I'm curious.
I don't know. With the way things are going with SC, I wouldn't. What it do? You might not be able to get back to your ship.
Then I'll fight in a mule. Just park yourself on a hill, and I'll ramp off the back of the arrow into the target. They'll never see it coming, because you can't target a mule unless you're 26 meters away from it.
I mean, I would say it would be good if you had a railgun.
Well, that's what I was saying to Jace. You literally throw mules. You get everyone in a mule with a railgun, and you throw them out the ship. They land. You can't detect it unless you're 26 meters away from it. It can literally drive up to you whilst you're AFK and railgun the shit out of you. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. You can't see it. It's like the...
I'm mule right now.
It's the perfect infiltration ship. And you can put like 20 of them on a Hercules if you fit them right or something. 10 or something. 10, 15. Can't remember the amount I've seen. Better than an A2 bomb, to be honest, they probably would. Could you?
The sun with mules.
Guys, right? You know how you can get two people on the side, right? You can put two people on the side where if they get in and they sit down, they don't fall out, okay? They have railguns. This thing can't be detected unless it's 26, 29 meters away. You can't even see the trails of it coming in. You can literally chug, 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 toot, toot, whilst two people have railguns on each side and just fucking start clapping. And you drive away and there's not a goddamn thing anyone can do because you can't see it. It's the perfect combat vehicle. It's better than a rover. It's so good. And everyone's like, oh my god, I can't pick up cargo with it yet. It's like, you're looking such narrow-sighted with that kind of thinking. It is! Exactly! That's why I can't wait for Jumptown. You just bring like a Hercules and just fucking 20 of them piling out. It's like, oh, it's just a Hercules. It's flying away. Don't worry about it. All you know is you've literally got this full 20-man sniper team coming in with railguns on the back of mules. And no doubt you probably can get like the perfect skin for it as well right now.
Was that you?
Did you try that? Yeah.
Alright, roger that.
You know, it's a shame that you can't see 4 on the front in Battlefield, because that would be so sick. Could you imagine if you got a fucking detonator and just blow up? But yeah, it's a good thing. Again, good LTI token. Actually is useful in a certain way. I'm sure we'll get more mechanics down the line, and that will be great. I still think they should have added like a little tractor beam or on the back. I kind of wish that they also had like a kind of ladder on the back to get on the top, because that would have been kind of cool if you could have had someone, you know, like bin lorry kind of guys. They hang off the back as it's driving. That would have been sick. Like if you could have been like fucking rail gunning around the corner whilst hanging off the rear. Ah, if only the game had fucking mechanics. You can attach mining charts to, yeah, but you can't like self-detonate them without shooting. Sketch. That's the only problem with those right now. I mean, you could put them on the back of it, I suppose. Drive it in and then shoot. Yeah, that could work. It's good if you're doing delivery boxes on a Hercules with the mule. Yeah. Fuck. It's like, I can't be bothered to land, just fucking launch out. It's kind of like if you ever looked at like Naked Gun video movies, where they would always like jump through the glass in such stupid ways. That's what you do with a mule. You just sort of like plank out the side of a ship and just let it bounce off the ground, you know? Someone could snipe it? What do you mean? Oh, snipe the charges. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Again, I think the dual railgun gunners is the most valuable tactic with the mule. It's the best one. Because, again, you just can't see this little thing until it's 29 meters away. It doesn't get pinged very easily. And you can have two railguns clapping you as it's driving around, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Because you lose your pips and all that jazz. It will kill you before you kill it. It is a space parachute. It's a shame I can't get it inside an arrow. Or like have it strapped to the top of the arrow and you climb out the arrow into the mule and then fucking eject. I'm getting out of here, boys. But yeah, every big ship should always have a mule for ejection. Just put cruise control on whilst you're on attack, open the door and just launch. They'll never find you. They'll never find you. If you were in the Cutlass, right, you put all your shields to the back and you just drive out the fucking back as the shade. So they're chasing after your Cutlass and you're flying down. You're going down very slowly, but they'll never find you because it's 29 meters of detection. Just getting on the mule from an arrow to eject. Ah, man. Those memes would be so funny, like. Have mules for... Dude, again, if you've got a Cutlass, if you've got a Connie, why would you ever not carry... Like, you can carry 2 mules on a Connie. You know what I'm saying? And you can carry multiple... I think you can do 2 on the Cutlass if you... Like, the Cutlass Black. But yeah, you just launch out of it. There's not a goddamn thing people can do. You bounce off the ground. It's fast as fuck on the ground. There's hardly any dust trails. If you keep the lights off, it's very, very sneaky. It is the perfect eject pod, so to speak. You could even use it in space. Because again, nobody can detect you. And you've got air inside. So you just do a pickup beacon. And then just fucking... Imagine if it had a fucking EVA booster on it. You just fucking EVA into another ship. Oh man, that would have been... Man, they missed out on that shit. They should have given it some EVA boosters. So whilst you're in space, in your little fucking Wally pod, you could then just float back in. Once it can carry the bigger boxes, I think it'll be useful. Should put it on the Fleet Javelin or Bango with 2 railguns. Well, actually place it on top of the ship? That... yeah. Place it right on top of the bridge. Just all you see is a fucking thing with rails. People won't know what the fuck is going on. Such a cool wee thing though. Again, good LTI token. I wish the best LTI token I've ever seen in the game was the P72. The P72 was, I think, 25 or 30 bucks. And that was the best LTI token I've seen so far. Or the lowest one, sorry. The paints they have for the mule are cute. Yeah, of course they're gonna spend a bit for that kind of stuff.
Warning. Shields overheating.
Oh, fuck off. I hope they actually make the atmosphere flight of the P-72 match the 52. because it's still a little bit out of whack. But yeah, the Merlins are fantastic to fly, and I think you can still spawn them. Whilst nothing's going on, I'm just gonna go and get you a mule to play with.
Landing gear deployed. Engine pulse on.
Oh, you got Noxus and buyback, yeah. That's another good one, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm interested to see if you can... I was asking Mums if this was possible. Let's see if we can.
Your insurance claim has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yep,
Your
there you go.
vehicle has been delivered to the
You can
local-
spawn Merlins now
Goodbye.
on the ground.
Welcome
That's cool.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's actually really cool now.
Store that.
Yeah. I will. Where is it? Drake Mule. I actually don't have the ability to spawn it. Maybe it was only for PTU they gave us access. Yeah, I think it was only PTU. Oh well. Yeah, there was like I was saying, I don't know if it was me that managed to get it done, but I was speaking to some CIG to be like, you know, it would be cool to spawn them on the actual atmosphere. And then we get it, which is kind of cool. But that needed to be the case. They needed it where these things could be spawned. If you could spawn a Talon, you should be able to spawn Pisces and stuff. You know, to get off world if something went wrong. And I'm glad that's now the case. Now they just need to make the Talon unavailable at outposts. It should only be ships to get you off world, as far as I'm concerned, not across the game. Or the universe, sorry. I think when sun starts coming up here, if we don't get a bite, we're going to switch to Logan stuff. Might as well get some combat out of today.
Alright.
I did that already in live with Pisces. What do you mean? I still think the Pisces shouldn't have a quantum drive, personally. But I would also like to see all snub fighters, so Merlins and Argos. I would like them to be able to do orbital warping. And CIG could just write it in lore that orbital warping would be allowed. Not celestial warping, so not from moon to planet, but I would love to see it where you could warp up to an OM, warp around, and go back down again. Because I see it where, like, say for example, you were working around an outpost, you knew where the outposts were, and you get stranded, you could then go and spawn a vehicle to get you off-world, but you have to slow boat it up. But it'd be cool to go up and then be able to just bounce around, and then go and land at the station or go to like the main hub or something like that, you know what I mean? And if you're on a moon, then you would have to, obviously, they could make it where there was like a main port or something like that. So like a zero warp drive, yeah, exactly. I really think that all ships should be able to do at least orbital warping in this game. And then only a quantum drive can get you from celestial to celestial. And then only a jump drive can get you from system to system. You know what I mean? That's what I would love to see in this game. It would make sense to me if that was the case. Because then they could get the Pisces and take the quantum drive off it. But the problem is with the Pisces is they've advertised it for what, like 2 or 3 years now, that it's a starter ship. So it can quantum, you know? But even if they didn't change the Pisces, Merlins and Argo cargos and stuff like that should be able to at least go round, you know what I mean? The moon or the planet, something like that. Use it where you taxi people from Orison up to Port Olisar or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. That would be really, really cool if that was the case. And I don't think that would break anything in the game, really. I can't think of anything that would really like be like, oh no, that would break it for this reason, or that's too much, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But again, we shall see, chat. We shall see. So what we're going to do is pretty much hold out here, see if anything arrives. The moment that we start getting light up, we're going to swap out to the Logan arrows, and we're going to start just dogfighting or 2v2ing or something like that. And if we don't have enough with that, we'll just save it for another day, you know? There's no rush. I really want to look at the Drake Mule stuff, but if it tanks my internet, there's no way I can do it just now. It's so strange that it does that, though. So strange. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? Eat, sleep, play games. True. Supposed to be going out of town, but Cash is due tonight. I've not been like on a night out in years. When you see the costs of everything, it's just, it's a no-go, you know what I mean? So quiet, guys. Everyone be on the Drake floor. I have to say though, I really don't like when these events run. And this is where I can't wait for whatever server meshing is brought into the game, sharding, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? When you only have 50 people on a server and everyone's interested in seeing Invictus and all that jazz, which is fair enough, right? But it literally kills the game when stuff like this happens. Nothing goes on, you know? You've literally got 4 criminals sitting on a location. Nobody wants to get involved in that stuff, you know? They want to look at Wally.
Should have hung out at the OMs at Crusader. Probably would have had more action.
True, yeah.
Okay. I'll go with you.
No, I was just making a joke, dude.
Yeah, you could go on a roam if you want. Go on a roam.
All right, Duka.
You got like a few seconds to kill people when they warp into Orson, by the way.
Yeah.
Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll catch something.
Landing gear ready.
I'm not hugely interested in them. Game needs gameplay more. Yeah, I know. But it's a good way of breaking in money. So, gotta look at that way. Well, I mean, gameplay is slightly lacking. If it didn't have issues, you know, you could look at it this way, like, so there's gameplay lacking with bounty hunting, for example, player versus player bounty hunting, because they've made it where the prices are so rubbish that nobody really wants to do it, and yet this, you know what I mean, this is where, like, that is a lacking gameplay element. You think? I don't know. I think a lot of people put too much faith into like pyro and stuff. I genuinely feel it's just going to be what we have right now, but in another solar system. No joke, Ginka. No joke, dude. I genuinely feel like if you can't get gameplay loops out of one solar system, a second solar system isn't going to do anything. It's just going to make it even less for people to do. That's how I think it'll be. But obviously I can be proven wrong, so that'd be good. Yeah. I mean, that's lacking gameplay, as Sketch said. Trading is useless right now. Bounty hunting for players is useless right now. That would be classed as lacking gameplay. The gameplay is there, stability isn't going to change it. It's just, it's not worth anyone's time, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, we'll definitely see. Like, I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer on it. I just personally don't think that Pyro's going to save this game. I generally feel that getting gameplay loops and stability, like you said, will appeal to people. This is about the level you can catch, folk. Please, Sergi, can you get rid of this goddamn bug? I think you're right. Look at ED, it's a huge universe, but the layer of content is incredibly thin. Yeah. Well, the way I describe ED as Snarfster compared to SC, when anyone asks, you know, it's difficult to compare the two games. But look at it this way. Elite Dangerous is like an ocean the depth of a swimming pool. And Star Citizen right now is a swimming pool the depth of an ocean. The moment they start adding in more planes, it's going to level off. And yes, it might bring more content, but it also spreads people around as well, which can mean to less gameplay in the end. It depends where it goes, you know. Capital ships can't be in because of backend, all good AI backend. Yeah, that's very true. That's true. That is very true. Hopefully they'll pull off mesh in a way that won't be too spread out. That would be nice. There is no gameplay for Capitals. It's why, like, when they were saying that they're going to tease a bit of the Polaris, but it's nowhere to be done kind of stuff, I'm fine with that. There's no need for a Polaris. When they bring out Capitals, I want there to be an actual loop for Capital gameplay. The only Capital that would actually be worth it would be, like, the Kraken, because it can carry ships, land vehicles and stuff like that. It could be used as a utility tool, but it's probably easier for us to just get the Liberator out. Then it can actually carry and do things, and it doesn't require like huge amount of interior made for it. Yeah, well, Snarfster, right? Look at it this way. I can go...
I wish I got on my heavy fire Hornet.
Yeah, that's true. You look at it this way. If, for example, there's 1,000 people on a server, right? Then Stanton will actually feel pretty busy. I feel. If you look at it that way. Now, if you go into Pyro and that's you on another 1,000-man server, then that's going to be cool. But if, for example, the 1,000-man server that you go to that has like people in Stanton, and then you go to Pyro, it's the same server, and then you add another solar system, you know where I mean. That 1,000 people starts to get very, 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 very thin at that point. So I hope that they have some sort of way to make it where it's not always a dedicated kind of server, if you know what I mean. Like when you start going in, when you go to Yella, it's maybe brand new 50 people or something like that. That's where I would love to see Star Citizen go. You go to Yella and it might hold 50 people. So when there's 50 people in Yella, they're all together. When you go to Daymar, there's another 50 people there, and they can cross over between the servers, up the FPS, up the gameplay, the stability, all that stuff that Kinker was talking about. That's going to be a really cool time for Star Citizen if they can get to that point. That's a very long way away though. But the moment that you have a set amount of people on a server and you start making more places for people to go, you start spreading your gameplay out and your people out where... This is why I think they're going with 9 NPCs to 1 player, because they already know. And look at how ED goes, where you can go into like, you can travel for a couple of days in ED, and then you'll never see a player for another like year, if you keep going a certain route. So I personally don't want to see that. I don't want to see a very thin spread game where you know, you don't really have any interaction. And there is that chance, you know. There is that chance. I think even with radars, like catching somebody here is like nigh impossible.
I'm gonna RTB.
Yeah.
Right. got something 20 clicks in front of him.
Yeah.
Behind us now. 170.
Got nothing on radar.
Definitely saw something up there. See where 7 is. There's something over there.
Again, with how scuffy radar is, I don't think you're gonna get anything. I'm warping out. Okay. Oh, we've been targeted. It's a Scorpius! Hi, Scorpius! Was a Scorpius, yeah. And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane is more powerful than the insect. A mere insect could not take on a hurricane. The factor of wind. Oh yeah. Hey, Dark.
Inferno.
How you doing, Chief?
Direction type too far.
What? Sorry?
I got Inferno, but he's in Armistice, so
All right.
going down.
Yeah. How are you, Des? Welcome in, Chief. Anything left to salvage? Probably not. Probably not. Gonna hang here a bit.
You can cut components out of enemy ships.
Yeah, true.
What you should do at that point, because people will be making so much cash, is
You just woke up, want to watch some SE? No. It's very quiet right now, though. Very quiet. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on if it's this quiet. Alright. Just gonna eat something. Let me know if anything comes in. Nom nom nom.
Still go.
Yep.
I'm still baffled at the planets in this game. No one else has been able to come close to this size and quality. That's very true. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I definitely think the game will get a bit busier once the what's it called? The event's over. And I really wish they would put the player bounties up, where it's like 100k for a crime 5.
Sledge is back on.
The Drake event always is, yeah. The guy that put me on his KOS list have never shown up.
He's waiting for a right time to strike. When he's mining.
Well, when he's mining.
When he's mining.
If he comes up in a prospector and cuts our wing off while I'm not paying attention, that'd be hilarious.
That would actually be pretty cool if you could do it in the game.
You can see what way they're going with it though, like you strip the hull and then you cut the wings and frames off.
Yeah.
I'm curious as to how they're gonna do that with the Vulture. So is it gonna be to when after their ship is destroyed, or is they gonna have some sort of bug to where you just taking the Vulture out and beaming people?
I think it's when you're destroyed. You can do it. Like it won't disappear. 890 pilots would be feared to hell if you're running around and you're like taking off their parts, you know?
4 guys hanging off the sides of the legs on the Vulture. You cut a hole for them and in they go.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's go.
I swear the FPS is awesome. I'm getting 91 frames per second here in Grim.
Nice.
It's insane.
In it. Yeah, I guess we'll set up for Logan then.
Okay.
There's not enough action. Might as well use our time, have some fun. We could do a different rule, by the way, where first to red hull or death wins. So the moment you red hull, you just call it. And that way just repair, and we don't need to do the waiting for people to get back kind of thing.
Sure. I mean, I'm colorblind, but okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
How do you know when your ship is on fire then?
When I see smoke. I mean, you asked.
You can't tell when your hull is flash red, basically.
No.
All right.
They'll have to add their colorblind mode for that.
That's why I was in infantry. I can pull the trigger, but it can't be infantry.
But I can't see anyone.
Yeah, I don't know what their logic was, but yeah.
There's nothing for you, Novi. You got a sick stomach. I need to claim it because it still won't clean. If anybody's wanting to join in for a bit of Logan fight, just let me know, guys. Get you on the server. Need an arrow, mass drivers, and fun mode.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if I can bug it this time. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right, what ship do I have? Now you, Luna, you're vultures. Cupboard love. You don't come and love me, only for my snacks. Hi, Looney. How you doing? Look at you sniffing. You guys can't see it, but she's sniffing the table.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You're a vampire, aren't you, Luna?
Vehicle
Go back.
selected.
Little husky.
Your vehicle
Nah.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Oh. Wrong hanger. Hanger 5. I'll change the title as well. Hopefully this doesn't lag my PC out. I guess it's just the... Oh. There we go. Right. Again, if anybody wants to join, guys, you need an arrow, and you need what's it called? Mass drivers. You can get them from Grim Hexel.
Clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
You join us, Greg?
Thank you. Please visit again.
Yeah, just fit in the ship.
Nice.
I think Schubin's still in the dark.
That's fine. It should be up shortly.
Bottom door is now up.
Oh, nice. You changed your title.
Yeah. Again, I had so much fun with this. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it does bring way more cinematic fighting.
Oh yeah.
We'll be doing it tomorrow. And I think if Detox was quite interested in hopping in for a few fights as well.
Bottom drop is now up.
NPC here. Interesting.
Means somebody spawned a mission. Let's clap it.
Bogey.
Oh yeah, it's definitely somebody's mission.
Trying to dodge that!
Oh, where the hell did it go? God damn it, it's Top Gun. Yeah, this is somebody's mission, so I expect somebody to turn up.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Question is, can we repair? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I really wish it didn't have the red lettering, sorry. That stuff annoys.
Rearm.
You can't rearm.
I'm gonna try this different. There we go.
Yeah, it's a bit sticky at times. Sticky keys. I was listening to the new Top Gun Maverick soundtrack. Like, as much as everyone's rating the film to be really good, I kind of feel the soundtrack is pretty shit.
Yeah, I mean, they probably would have been better off. I haven't heard it, but I would think they would have been better off just porting over the old one.
Right, so the ones they did, right? Okay. Let me see here. So they brought over Danger Zone, right? But then the main Top Gun theme is really weird, like, I'll play it.
Isn't that the same one?
Yeah, just wait. I think this is the version, the right one. Savage Beagle? Who's sending me an invite? State your business. Right, so this is original, right?
Yeah.
Now listen to this. I think this is it. Right. It's like kind of,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like too. Oh yeah, fucking yeah, Top Gun, America.
Yeah, I get your point.
Oh, quick, come out our fucking birthday cake. You could be my wingman.
Reflection.
Bullshit, you could be my wife. It's just too like, oh, I'm so energetic.
Yeah, they made it to be like a romantic kind of.
Well, this is the romantic one. Hey, Glitch. We're not looking for a fight, Savage. We're about to do a Logan stuff. Yeah, listen to this, right? This is the one by Lady Gaga. This is meant to be like the fucking romantic one. It's too funny to see whilst I watch the cut list. How you doing today, Glitch?
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah. I'd play with Lady Gaga's balls.
She's not the one that rides the wrecking ball.
Yeah. It's just again, it's too American for me, like, you know.
It's too American for me.
I don't think you've watched
So we need
in a while.
we need to sprinkle in some Scottish in there.
Yeah.
So,
I need fucking like fireworks to go off behind me now.
Is that what you think Scottish music is? Like 90s techno? What was that, dude?
That's just the sound of our buses going down the street.
It's too American, so I mean, shit.
And then they've got the Great Balls of Fire one, right?
Did they bring that one back?
I guess they got it in the movie, I don't know.
Yeah,
Great Balls of Fire!
No, I'm good, thanks.
You know what I mean? Like, the album is just... Or the soundtrack, sorry. It's just so unaesthetic, like...
Yeah, it sounds very blah.
It's like, right, this is called Dark Star. Yeah, but I mean, you had so many much better, like, pump songs in the first one, you know? And the problem is they've added in Hans Zimmer, and like, Hans Zimmer is great for hyping up, but it's kind of like... Every time I hear a Hans Zimmer song, all I think of is like fucking Superman flying across the desert, you know?
I hear the Modern Warfare 2 intro. Zakayev, Imran. So good.
I mean, I'd rather them hired the guy that does the soundtrack for Star Citizen.
Yeah, he's doing a great
Oh, Pedro, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Pedro's amazing, man, yeah.
Makes me
Pedro's
want to
got that...
play Starship every time I hear that music. Like,
He makes me want to play Squadron 42.
Makes me pretend I'm Mark Hamill.
Exactly, yeah.
and then you see that criminal guy say, yeah, when he gets out of that fucking transport. Like, okay, acting's a bit flat here.
You come to see Sheriff Khan? Well, he's in the Jungle Book. They're trying to recapture the feels of the original. Yeah, they can't do it. Yeah. You can't do 80s music nowadays. That's why 80s music is the best. Like an 80s soundtrack. You know, like Last of the Mohicans. That... It gets your fucking heart pumping, you know, and you're right. It's so good, man. You like, it's so difficult to make movie soundtracks these days that had that same sort of vibe, you know? Oh, the War Thunder one, yeah. I'll put that on. Let me just put the trance back just now. This one. It's so good, man. Are you wanting to join in a bit of scraps, Galfia? We're just waiting for the sun to get up, and then we're gonna be starting off. We are by Aldous. I actually have that on my favorite, Skylum. That's one of my faves. This is the one you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I like this song.
You should set up a macro scan pulse to the beat and fly it. I've got one where like it
as it goes by.
Yeah. I've got one that does like this, but I don't think I could get it to do that though, to be honest. Wow. That actually disabled my head tracking? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. So if I ping first... Let me head back to the guys just now. If I do my ping pulse thing, it prevents me from using head tracker and then like hangs it up. Oof, that's dodgy. What is this set to then? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Really? That disables it? How? Really? Alright, I'll need to remember that then. That's like, I thought I maybe had like right control or something, but no. Light is coming up. Soon we do battle.
Yes, about time.
The sun is coming. Although it rises northeast, it looks like. Glitch in the Matrix? Yeah, so this is what's happening, right? If I press my button, allows it to do that. Then if I activate ping, I can move my head around, right? And it keeps pulsing ping when the cooldown is up. Just so I can fly at night. However, if I press ping first, right? And then look at this. So I'm doing that, then I turn off ping, and then it just activates. That's so strange. What does this combo do? Oh, you know what I think it might be? I think it might be the center button that's doing it. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's try this now. No, it's not. Holy shit. How does that disable it then? So if I press this button. Whoa. It's this then. Let's take that away. And the delay would be 2. Let's save that. Every 2 seconds.
Be right back. Cover me.
No.
Okay.
It does if I touch the keyboard, but not the joystick. Which means... Why does this get fucked up then? Oh, maybe this thing can't do two things at once. Maybe always execute? Should be ticked? Maybe let's try always execute. See if that does it. Oh, so if I touch it on the joystick, which is bound to the keyboard one works, but the joystick doesn't. Let's change this to bind here. See if this sorts out. Right, that's it locked. Can't move my head. That activates. No. But if I press it on the keyboard, it does. However, if I press this, then I can do it. That is so strange, man. Why does that get affected? Why does this hold the... Oh, wait. Wait. That had exclusive on. Let's try this. Maybe that was it. Can't move my head. This goes on. Yeah, that was it. Right. Okay, good to know. Good to know, champ. So, this can't have exclusive ticked, which means do I have other ones with exclusive tick that I should really make sure? Again, I only use these for double buttons, for like, basically head tracking and bind. Ooh, let's get rid of that. This was a good learning curve. Holy shit. I'm glad I found that one out before that happened in combat. Holy shit. There we go. Nice. Right. That 6 is that one. Oh my god, the sun is coming up. How romantic. I'm gonna play a romantic song for us then.
Oh, for...
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, you ready, guys? You ready for the best romantic song?
Sorry, I can't hear you. No thanks.
Oh, you'll love it. Perfect. You can be my sister any day. So romantic. Who wants to go first then?
Well, Gregory needs to pop his cherry, so.
Alright.
Alright, you and me lot?
Alright, I'll head into the sun. Give me a sec, dude. I'll need to wait for the song to finish. I can't PvP with this one on.
It probably will be a very quick fight. Well, it will be a very quick fight.
You're not meant to follow me, dude. You're meant to stay with the guys. Also landing gear, dude.
Are you gonna have him face the sun coming at you?
He knows not to.
Alright, let me know when you're back, dude.
Right out of the box.
Love me like you used to do, yeah. Are you ready?
Graphical glitch. Yeah, I'm about 5 clicks away from them.
Alright, so shields down.
Offline.
Shield
Lag
down,
pips.
he's off.
No, keep BSP on. And then all power to engines since you don't need them. Alright, let's go. Where are you?
I have no pip at all.
Yeah, relock me then.
Alright, got it. Fuck. Slight miscount.
Yeah. It's good, eh? When you don't have the throttle, like, you gotta be careful. You can't push, like, when you're in that fight there.
I'm gonna do the nose to nose thing, so I was like, I'm gonna hit the deck and I'm gonna run into that valley.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit too generous with the boost on the way down there.
Yep. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I've never done that. Yeah.
Shut up, dude. It's funny, like, Duke did it yesterday. Everyone stalled. Like, it's funny how this combat brings in stalling.
So you were pushing towards that hill, so I thought you were gonna break right around it. So I thought that I had time to sort of go right over there, and then I'd hit you, but you were already pushing high from there.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, swear.
I'll go.
Alright.
Yeah, save the best for last.
Cruising into the valley.
Okay.
Oh, I'm red.
Okay.
GG's.
GG. Tough, you're gonna leave the party or me?
Or did you want to go rearm?
No.
No. All right.
As long as we're not engaging other people, you've got plenty time to like 2 or 3 matches. As long as we keep it to where the moment you're red, you call it. Just like in paintball, you know? That way we get faster matches. So when your lights start blinking, that's where you basically say up, kind of thing.
All right, ready when you are. Okay.
Let's go.
That's rad.
Yeah.
Loudness song. Soldier of Fortune. This is just Top Gun, dude. This is just Top Gun. Is that Loudness song, Soldier of Fortune? Let's have a look.
Forgot to take off. Hold on. One.
Good.
Yeah, I forgot to take off shields. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good.
Alright, let's try that one. All I see is Tough fucking burning it across the sands. Is this the one you were talking about, Skylum? I'm gonna approach the arena, okay, to record.
Ooh, good hit.
Yeah, a bit red.
Am I red?
Yeah.
All right, GG's.
GG, boys!
I need someone else to tell me I'm red.
Yeah. Duke is bringing his A game today, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll just, let's bring it back into the desert and then we'll engage again. Alright, engage rules on. Oh, nice, 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 Persh. Way more speed than I thought. Oh, cheeky, 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 cheeky.
Whoops.
That's a nose for nose trade now. We're equal.
I need power.
How the fuck do you have power behind me? You just said you don't have any power. What? You fucking liar.
I regain it.
GG's. That's so much fun, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna self-destruct because... Oh, wait, I can just go and get water at Shubin. Never mind.
I have to rebuy the guns every time. It's giving me a bog standard arrow every time I claim it.
Really?
Yeah, because I
What to
claim
do?
under arrow without 01 at the end, and then it claims the 01. So it's not like getting the fit.
Ah, right, yeah. What to do is maybe just strip it, then claim it and see what happens. Yeah, that's quite a good song, Scallum. It's quite good, actually.
I'll try it next time I'm coming back. Fit the sledges again.
Gonna grab some water tough, and then I'll be with you.
Yeah.
Up. Can't repair. Give me a sec.
Landing gear. Raised.
Here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Watch this, there's no water. Noise. And that did not look good. That's pretty cool, yeah. I like that scam. Do another one, actually. This stuff regens pretty fast, so might as well fill up. That one doesn't work then.
Hey boys, I got the phone call and have to go. So see
Alright,
you
no problems.
later.
Hey, dude.
She just, yeah.
I'm coming.
That's Greg.
That was cool. MFDs, please. Persistence. End of the year, come on. This is what, like, the moment that they were talking about persistence, this is what I really want to see. I really want to see this sorted out. Again, if you're spawning a new ship, cool beans. You know what I'm saying? But every time you get in, out, I want it to be set back to normal. Ooh. Alright, who's next? guys want to fight?
Well, I mean, you can fight.
You can go fight. What to do is, let's just do it around here, because then we've got some canyons, we don't need to travel. Just basically, like, target Greg, like, head towards the sun, go, like, 10 out or 5 out, you know what I mean, just keep it local.
Alright.
I'll follow tough.
Shields are off. Ready when you are, Greg.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, push towards.
Here we go.
I need, like, the talent for recording.
Ooh, nice hit.
Jesus fuck, that nearly hit me!
Collateral damage.
And they just need to make the view range a little bit more. For distance.
Oh, I'm too fast. Shit. Hit the brakes, you'll fly right by.
That was the plan.
Remember not to stall, guys. Use speed. The moment you stall, you're a sitting duck.
GG's. I'm red, I think.
Yeah, I've got red nose as well, though.
GG.
That's fine. We got blue coming in. It's a 300i though.
Shield on.
Shield on.
Yeah, shields on just in case.
Shields online.
I think it's just coming here to spawn its new Drake, so just leave it just now. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest like secrets to this kind of flight style is don't let your speed and afterburner run out at the same time. So basically when you start seeing yourself hit to 150 meters a second, use the remaining afterburner to pull away and get your speed and AB back up. Because the moment you stall, you just basically, like you can see on the VOD when I'm flying around you, you're just sitting still.
Well,
It's a
one of my
good thing.
issues, too, is I keep losing my pip, so it's like,
Yeah, I had that when I started against Law.
Yeah. This is this kind of fighting is very fun to watch.
like, where did he go?
Again, guys, If anybody wants to join in, feel free.
I was wondering whether we were spiraling too much.
Right now we're just doing sparring, so the moment that you hit red, all you need is an arrow. Buy mass drivers from Grim Hex, come and play. If anything, it's just fun, entertaining, good vibes. You don't need to come in and go, oh, I'm just always gonna lose. Don't have that mentality, just come in, just keep trying. The moment that you go red, the match is over. It's not a win or loss kind of thing, it's just get better and better and better. Probably Skylum, yeah. I think he's just gonna spawn a Drake Mule though. But we'll just double check, like.
I want to see it.
Also, if you want to do like full sparring, we can go down to just using the size 1s or the size 3s. I need a quick bio break. If it rams, it rams. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Don't worry, I got you, Mr. President.
Back in a bit, guys.
He's out of it.
I'm glad he's freaking landed on a.
He's getting back in.
Ick. Again, I don't think it's anything. I'm lurking on and off. No probs, dude. I appreciate my lurkers.
Went back. I'm hoping he's not going to leave his ship there because that would suck for repairing.
Again, it's very easy to get rid of that. We just basically fucking spawn a ballista and just fucking ram it off. It's got the HP to plow through it.
Oh, hey, oh. I think he's been at the gym.
It's been at the gym.
Cutty Black coming in.
Well, that's definitely on the barbecue. KJ Will, Top Gun.
What else is that?
I chased off the 300i. I fired a few rounds into it. It started just going back at him. There you go. Again, just keep the airspace a bit clean. If you can't get your like your repair and stuff, just go out of armistice zone and fire off a few rounds. I wonder if it can only repair one person at a time. No, that's not me able to use it again. Is anybody taking off with the red writing?
No, I waited till it's finished.
Nope.
It's weird.
Grievous bodily harm against CB.
Oof. Yeah, I can't rearm repair. So weird, this one. Got a few mins.
I took all the repair and ammo.
No joke, sometimes it kind of feels like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Try some flares.
As well.
Can you check?
Yeah, let me spend some rounds for it. No, I'm able to.
God damn it. Alright, move away.
Let me finish its process real quick. Make sure there's no red on my screen. Alright, moving on.
Yeah, now I can do it. That's so weird.
Yeah.
So bizarre. Alright, moving up. Alright, who's when's your fate?
Yeah?
What?
It's me locked in.
Cool, cool.
shields are off.
Showing shields.
Shields offline.
Alright, come in.
Yeah, coming.
What you thinking, bro? What you thinking?
I'm thinking my hands are sweaty.
I did.
GG.
GG's, dude. How far away have we fucking traveled? Dude, we went 37 kilometers away.
I was just trying to give it a show.
GG's.
GG's, dude.
Hey, Chief, how you doing?
Not like grandchildren of this fight.
Yeah, to this day, they're still fighting. It's difficult when there's no like hills and stuff to use. You have to be like drag it out a bit more.
I was like,
Because
let's go.
with the straights, you literally, I have the ability to like pot shot at like 1,000, whilst with the hills, it gives you a bit more. Like you landed a good shot, like right on the nose, it went red, but obviously under the rules wasn't a red hull. I saw like I hit you once and your cockpit went red, and I was like, should we call it there? And it's like, nah, it's gotta be red hull.
Because I just wanted to keep going, so I was like, you know what, if I pop, you know?
It's so funny how like you can disengage, but then it's like right on your ass again.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
For
damn
fuck's
it.
sake.
I tried to do my Top Gun move a couple times, but I think you were waiting for that.
I've been training with Goose.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, it works every time. Fucking sex panther. How you doing today, though, Chief? Vel as well, welcome in. Good day to you guys.
Sex Panther.
Too high, hit the deck, exactly. Yeah. It's always fun seeing you absolutely push the limits of how many G's your player can take. Thank you, dude, I appreciate that. This is a really good gameplay mode and stuff like that. Again, if anybody wants to join in, all you need is an arrow and some mass drivers that you can buy from Grim Hex, and it's basically no shields, lag pip, and just fun. That's all it is. It's really, really good. But yeah, so much fun, man. So much fun. Wonder if like other people would like to get involved, like other streamers. Let's see, who do we have online, chat? Who do we have online? Wonder if Cutlet wanted to have a wee fight. I would love to do this with Zero State. Like, the idea is we're going to be doing a series of these fights with content creators and other people where it's 3 rounds and you get to see it. Win or lose kind of stuff, doesn't matter. But it's very, very engaging. Alright, Gregory.
You ready?
Would you like the flats or would you like the hills?
The flats, because the hills are where you are.
Alright, I will head. We use Eager Flats as a straight. I'll head to Eager Flats, and then I'll turn around. I would, but I have to take a short break from Messi. I've somehow sucked myself into Lawnmower Simulator. Okay, that's a good one. I mean, it does look good, don't get me wrong. Alright, give me a second. Right, turning around. How's yours? Alright, we're doing this every night, Galvier, so if you want to get involved tomorrow or something like that, dude, please pop in, man. Stream it as well. Because there's nothing much else to do. Might as well have like proper constant aerial combat. I'm heading towards it. Remember, watch the stalls. I'm gonna flap at you. He's cutting us off. We'll cut him off.
Burn. Energy, please.
Oof.
You have lead or lag?
I'm using lag. I've done it again. Hit you a few times though.
Yeah. You knocked off a tail, man.
So we were getting a little bit too close to each other there again.
Yeah. Drawing you in.
Speed control is my fucking nemesis in this game.
Tough mudder.
Yes, I'm back.
Let's say the Elvis Rock, the barn? Oh yeah, I can't wait for the movie to come out, man. Yeah, he's stalled and crashed, Chief. Stalled and crashed. You gotta watch your energy flow in this kind of fight style. Alright. Top Gun. Let's drag out to the canyons, push towards east.
Yeah.
I've entered the hills. I'm energying up and then I'm coming for you.
Alright, roger that. You ready?
Yep, let's go.
Did we 30K?
Don't think so.
I don't see you moving on my screen.
Oh, wait.
Could be wrong.
I'm closing on you. You're moving.
Okay, maybe it's just my screen.
Yeah, you're definitely not very good.
Alright.
Fucking cheating, baiting me in.
No, seriously.
Yeah. That's because I'm moving so fast.
You're slick. Slick with that no look.
Oh yeah. For that comment, you get the fucking cluster bomb.
those.
I can't shift them. Like, what the fuck? How'd you get rid of mine? What size are you using?
Whatever came with the ship.
Oh, size 2s, man. Fucking ridiculous.
My bad. Stop and fight.
No, keep fighting. You're fucking flying in all directions. They are fucking nasty, man. Yeah, mine goes for your flares instantly. Oh, I'm red hull.
Think I am too, no?
Yeah, oh yeah, shit. Alright, GG's. I didn't even fucking notice that, dude.
I was going down with the ship if I had to.
I was in such a killer instinct. I wasn't even paying attention at skirmish or sparring.
That's funny.
Yeah, those missiles are fucking nasty. I had to dump like 10 flares to get rid of them.
No shit. Alright, I have to make sure I change those out. What are you using on yours again?
Just Pioneer, but I think they're pretty garbage to be honest.
Just the Dominator and Ignites.
Yeah, man. Size 1 sucks, like.
Wait till you finish. Come in.
Yeah, but that's hard to fill in a narrow puppeteer.
Yeah, I can't repair.
I'm entering their space.
I'll move away from the pad. Maybe you can only just have one person on a pad at a time.
Maybe.
Hot tea, hot tea, hot tea.
I will BRB 1 second.
There we go.
Yeah, I definitely think I'll go back to Dominators. Less missiles, but these just do not fucking work at all, man. I'm looking forward to when CIG actually balance out missiles. Because right now it's just, I don't know, they just don't seem to fucking work at times. I wonder if that's the server at fault, or if they've just hyper-tuned stuff. Mouse yaw first. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I got a fucking meme. What we're gonna do.
Shields online. Engines online.
You're talking about P-72s?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna we're gonna do a 2v1, but I get the Merlin.
Oh, jeez.
Top gun, Gary.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm back, and I heard what shenanigans you have.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It's perfect.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be able to hit that.
Hey. Alright, my shields are down.
One shot, one kill.
Oh god, I can't even target you guys. I don't even, like, it doesn't show. Alright, I'm heading east. Follow me out and then we'll turn.
Contact confirmed.
Oof, this thing's so glidey.
You dropped off radar.
Of course, I'm a small little one. 115 east is where I'm heading.
Shields off.
Alright, aviators. When you get to the mountains. A blue.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was your arrow that you left. It came up on the
Alright.
target. All right, disregard. Ready when you are.
Welcome to Top Gun. Where are you?
Looking for you.
I got two pips close together this way, but also that way. They could be anywhere.
Scanner's just on strike with this thing.
Yeah.
He's got no idea.
I just can't wait until you can actually not target mining stuff, you know?
Yeah, no.
So we'll never find each other now. Just make sure you stay in the mountain range. If you're in the right one, that is. If you guys want to form a group together, so you know where you're at.
I can see Greg.
Alright. Yeah, but, well, like, I need about team window, though. And then send me an invite, just so we're in the same location. Because I have a feeling we're not. Yeah, you guys are in the wrong mountain range.
Well, we were looking for you.
Alright, I'm heading towards you.
Yeah.
Charge!
Charge! I've already run out of like fucking 5% fuel already.
Got this guy on pit.
It's so small! It's like fighting a Zimmer.
Talk to me. I'm like Jester. Ooh, spicy. This thing's afterburner is so shit, by the way. Has like major regen problems.
Blinding light.
Yeah, I'm getting the blinding light as well.
Jeez, Louis. Oh, Jesus. You're not a missile.
Oh!
Got him.
Fucking nonsense, man.
Mine was tilted, I think.
Mission complete.
Oh man. That thing is so squirmy, like.
I'll be right back.
Alright, dude.
God, it's made of cheese though, holy.
Oh, the Merlin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. problem is its afterburner is just so shit. Really, really shit. Like again, this is where I just have no fucking idea what CIG's balancing is. Like this whole fucking reading stats bullshit is so shit. They need somebody that knows how to fly to do this shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like it can move, but you just can't use afterburner at all.
Has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again. Has been set. Goodbye.
Oof. Have I got so much weapons? Oh, this is where you guys are talking. Oh, right, I see. Guns are falling apart, right. Okay. Now I see what I mean with the parts. Holy shit. But then it's fine on this screen. That's so weird. Also, are these duping?
Tough.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Look at that crap. Holy shit. The inventory system is so out of whack.
I'll go towards flats.
How far in V-Rising have you gone?
Not too far. I killed like 1 or 2 bosses for things that I thought were going to become annoying grinds.
Yeah.
Like gem dust. Oh shit. I was trying to leave group and talk and get 10 kilometers away. Got me.
Did you crash?
Yeah.
Alright, go.
Aviator first.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna let the dogs out and stuff and then jump on V-Rising tonight. Because I've done like 5, so yeah. Anyway guys, that was good fights. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, we're heading off. I'm not gonna do a long show today because funny enough we ended up with fucking 9 hours yesterday because I streamed and then my internet went out and my OBS, obviously I read that. I didn't realize that I'd done a 9-hour stream yesterday. And I don't want to burn too hard. So yeah, we're gonna go and support somebody. Space Cutlass Online, let's reinforce him. I love the boy. Such a top lad. So we're gonna go over to Cutlet. Enjoy the rest of his show. We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more of this Logan stuff all the way through the time just now. I want to get it down to where like it's really good. I'm gonna get like content creators like Galafier, Cutlet, hopefully Burks, Zero State, everyone like that in, and try and get their own like little videos up online and all that jazz. So yeah. Oh, my next recommendation for a tune is part of the world called Sword. Remind me of that one. But yeah, thank you very much guys for the time that you have given me today. I appreciate it. Again, back tomorrow, normal time, between 12 and 3 is generally where I'm kind of aiming for. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend and all that good stuff. And yeah, take care guys. Take care. Thank you so much guys. I appreciate it completely. And hopefully we might get some more action. Hopefully we might get some action. Today was quite quiet, but I appreciate all the fights as well. Thank you everyone. Whew. Good night, Glitch, Gormagast, Skylum, Tough Mudder, Miss Cell. Thank you very much for being here. Blasting McNasty, Puppeteer, everyone. Gallifear Games. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Chief, everyone, take care.